pineapple in bunny.
But that was the greatest.
Well, he could have rolled a maximum. I'm just waited for him to like do a maximum roll. It would have been the best.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, boom.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bear
Okay.
monkey.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Mick is in an infinite loop.
So
He's saying Kia infinitely.
Oh yeah, discussion between me and my friends. What was it? 7-year-old kid. He was asking me some shit, and I was answering all like the same. And then about 5 or 4 answers in, I said to him, "Oh, infinite loop, program crashed." And he just looked at me and said, "I don't speak, nerd."
burn.
How did it feel?
Fuck you, kid. How did what?
How did it feel, old man?
Don't remind me.
Wait, isn't like everyone a nerd nowadays?
It's cool to be nerd.
Yeah.
My mom isn't.
It's hip to
I
be
play
square and shit.
TNT.
My mom isn't.
Okay.
Cool or nerd?
Will you call your own
My
mother
parents aren't
cool?
either.
Cool or nerds?
Both.
Both.
Oh no. Yeah, last time we got to experience a little more of the extracurricular activities. Yes, at the hotel. And I don't know. I'd say unless you wish to experience more of the hotel, we can just skip forward, given that Sim got to meet with his beloved.
I guess the main question, does the Victor Mansur finish his arc?
Yes. Do you want to finish your small story arc?
Yeah. I can do. I cannot do. It depends. Basically, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
If you guys don't mind, I can do.
You can do.
Quite sure no one minds anything.
No, we don't
No.
mind. We don't have minds. Come on.
Yes.
Okay. So, what's going on?
I'd assume it's kind of, the next day you finished your second set of jobs. Yeah, jobs. Yeah, to reimburse our good kind host Mahadi for letting you experience the hotel life. For now, you already know that the reason that you were here has already been accomplished. You have met the imp. The imp is quite thankful for Ukra for saving him, I guess, or like keeping his part of the deal. And apart from that, you're all chillaxing, all 6 of you, I'd assume. Yeah, sure, yeah. You're at one of the bars, sipping on some pina colada or some shit. I don't know what you're drinking. Cold hard whiskey, maybe. Sure.
Yes.
Good enough. And you think to yourself, what a life. What now?
Well, what happened to that investigation?
Well, for now, it has been put on hold, as you said. Wait, tomorrow. I got an idea. And today is tomorrow. Do you have an idea?
Was it like that? You sure?
No, that guy.
As I remember, the guy, the chief repair master, chief engineer there,
Yes.
was going to request or investigate further any missing people from that period where the
Yes. He did said thing, and as I believe it, I also already mentioned that it seems like there were no issues with anyone missing that particular day, or like yeah, on the day that that particular room was last used.
Ah, wait. You know what? I think we were going to ask Warden or Frodo to talk to the dead.
Quite right.
Oh, are we having a seance?
Yes,
Oh, how splendid.
with gypsies.
Oh, not so splendid.
Should we hold hands and talk to the dead all around us? I'd really like to talk to my parents, Frodo says.
So, who can talk to the dead?
Well, everyone, they just don't reply.
No, so who can talk to the dead so that they reply?
In a way, Frodo says, kinda.
How?
Well, there's a spell called Speak with the Dead. It's not quite the same, but I guess it gives me 10 minutes of investigation, so to say. Yes, it doesn't really allow others to they said dead to act like he did as alive, but it can give us the ability to get information out of him.
Nice. Can you perform that spell on this body?
Why, yes, I can.
And obviously, we're talking like we are near the master engineer, so we ask him if he allows this.
I guess now you go to him and ask him if this allows him, blah blah blah. Why? Yes, of course. Seeing as we have no other leads, that is quite smart of you to talk to the actual deceased to see what is his side of the story. Go right ahead.
Do you have any questions you would like to ask him?
Me? Not really. I only wanted to be cleaned. Mahadi probably has a grudge against whoever performed this, but well, I don't know. Not really. Doesn't really, matter to me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Frodo. So we need to find out who is the guy, when he was killed, who killed him, and how.
Well, I'll just cast the spell and then you can ask him.
Oh, so it's not only you who will speak. Okay. Yeah, go on.
You got 5 questions, Frodo says as he does hocus pocus, hippity hoppity, and some dim green light, I guess, emerges from the deceased, as a thin layer of smoke whiffs all around you. Oh, I think he's listening.
What
think it
was
was
your
assess-
name when you were alive?
What was the question?
What was your name when you were alive?
Gus Fringe. Frodo repeats.
What? Why Frodo repeats?
Well, you can't really hear the corpse speaking, so Frodo just asks the question and then tells you.
Can you type what he
Corpse must still
just
have a-
said?
Oh wait, no, actually, no. Wait. No. Sorry, it was my bad. The skeleton, the corpse actually lifts upright and start speaking. Gus Fringe, the name.
Gus Fringe? Like, I mean, did I hear it correctly?
Is there another question?
This is not another Fringe. Quick question. Okay. Second question would be, who killed you?
I do not know.
What do you remember last?
A stab in the back. A hot feeling. A hot blade in the back.
Okay, that was question number 3. When like, what date was it? You can just say like some whatever date, so that if he remembers. And...
He says a date and it correlates with the day before the room was remodeled by the client. Or before the wall was fixed, yes. Because I don't really. Maybe in the next campaign we will actually set down what is the current date, but for now, who knows?
Yeah, that's fine.
Last question.
Yeah, 1 second.
I have a strong urge to fuck this up, but I won't.
Can you how do you think why you were killed?
Ooh. Ooh. Should have read through the spell. The corpse says, I do not know, and then loses consciousness.
Awesome.
As the spell does not allow speculation or he does not comprehend any knowledge that happened after his death.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So, was the master engineer beside us?
Sure, why not?
So he heard everything.
Sure.
So I'm telling him like, well, now you know what was his name and when it happened and how he was killed. So hot blade in the back. Hot blade, what can it be? Who has hot blades here? Was it a flaming blade? Maybe. I'm also trying to examine his back for any marks of the strike.
Sure.
So,
Roll for medicine.
Because if it was going between the bones, it still could have scratched the bone somehow. So if it was hot, just hot, it shouldn't be. It should just be a scratch. If it was flaming blade, there should be like a burn scratch. That's what I'm trying to investigate.
Roll for medicine.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm using guidance on myself as well.
Mm.
So, medicine. Fuck.
It is.
So,
It's well, it has been a long time since he was probably killed. There's only like bones remaining of him. Well, what bones remain after the rats have chewed him up?
I'm asking Ukrog and Frodo to have a look as well. My medicine is not very good.
Sure, take a roll, but they will probably get the same results.
Okay, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but oh, look, a pile of bones. How are they like sticking together, by the way?
The bones?
Yes,
Well, not really.
yes. So I watched the series Bones like twice. I mean 2 episodes, so we need a table and someone who knows, you know, things, and we lay it on and whatever. I do a medicine thing.
Who cracked the medicine man?
Oh, fuck me.
Underdark mode. What is Underdark mode? A respectable 6.
It's a pile of bones.
A respectable 1. Well, it seems like my young investigators, well, not really young, I guess, well, whatever. Exactly. It seems like whatever was done to him, it's a little bit out of your field. Maybe there are traces on it, but for now, you're not sure. It could have been burning, it could have been a blade, who knows? If you stab someone in the back, I'm sure they will feel a burning sensation also, so it can be either one. It might have been just magic, who knows? Like even I don't know, this disintegration ray would burn you, so who knows?
Okay. I'm asking the master. Can you check the names? Can you check this guy in your book?
Yes. And like I said, he was here with another business partner. They had 2 slaves, and they had a good show of exhibition.
Slaves?
Yes, slaves.
What means slaves?
Then, well, there are regions that keep slaves.
Glad he's fucking dead then.
well, what can I say? I've even got the names here if you want them, but according to this documentation, both of them have signed out successfully. So there's
what
still the
date?
matter of how did Gus Fringe exit the hotel if he was killed?
On which date did they sign out?
Well, after the act, after the room was renovated, a couple of days later.
You have any like video footage?
What is video?
A memory storage thing.
I'm sorry, but all we have is our books. Books.
Does it say who did they leave with? Was there any other was there how many slaves were with them when they left?
Oh, both of them each had a single slave, and well, gonna be honest. Usually the logs don't dictate who goes out with whom, but I'd assume that they left. Without more slaves or less slaves, so to say.
Wait, what was the guy's friend's name?
Guy's friend's name, oh yes, Mike Ehrmantraut.
Trout, sure. Where can we find him now?
Ehrmantraut, yes. Well, that's a tough one. As we'd have to ask Mahadi that to get clearance on that. We do not share information on personal information such as that usually.
Mahadi!
Who was working on that day on the reception? Who did the sign out?
Oh, some old coot, probably dead by now. Mr.
you're
Jenkins,
saying-
yes, he died of a heart attack after
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 falling
using
out of a
most
window.
of his gained funds over the year to have a party with hookers and cocaine. Yes. Quite loyal, so to say. He was.
All right, I'm going to talk to Mahadi.
Mm. Yes.
I'm talking to Mahadi.
Yes.
Hello, Mahadi.
Hello.
We found a dead body there in the ventilation.
I heard about it.
Yeah, we just spoke to the body. Well, we're not crazy. We used the spells, to speak to death. But yeah, we found out that name was Gus Fringe, and he was killed just the day before the room was redone. But he was there with his partner, and each of them has a slave. And a couple of days after that, there are signatures of them signing out, both of them. How important is it to you? Shall we continue investigation, or you just say yeah, forget about it?
Well, I have a very simple solution to these types of problems. I put out the bounty. Then we drag them here with said bounty, and then we question them. Usually it's a dead or alive bounty, but depends on circumstances.
I mean, if you want, you can continue the investigation with your using your own means, like you mentioned. I think my part here is kind of done. I can go and fix the wall and fix fix the ventilation wall and electricity there, because we got the stuff. We got the information. This can be a separate support ticket from now on.
Yes, very well. Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Hey, Muha,
Yes.
Wanna see a magic trick?
No, thank you.
Oh, come on.
I am not in the mood for another magic trick. Thank you.
no, I pull a coin out. This is a coin trick, you see?
Hmm. Yes. What will you do with said coin?
Hadn't thought about that well.
Hmm. Ukrak?
I-
Maybe later.
Damn it. I
I'm turning
solemnly
to-
put the coin back in my pocket.
I am turning to Mahadi and says, I like how you're professionally polite, even though you could have just said, get out of my sight, you dumbass.
Well, yes. It comes with the territory. If you conduct businesses with a wide range of people, you develop a sense of calmness to all things out of the ordinary.
I pull a coin out of Muhad's nose.
Cute.
Yeah, and he would say like, hey, that was my spare coin.
Ukrak,
Well-
my good quest guest, I would prefer it if you didn't perform any magic tricks around here. Would that be possible?
I make the coin disappear and go, okay. Maybe.
I go to the
If
ventilation and fix everything.
If in the future you wish to perform magic tricks here, then I require you to first get enough recognition around the globe for your acts of magic, and then maybe I will once again require your services of entertainment. But until then, I would gladly not see you perform magic tricks around the facility.
Ah. That shall be my life's goal from now on.
That is
To become a world famous magician.
admirable, as we do have a reputation to uphold that to the highest degree.
Oh, come on, the people liked it.
Yes.
So, reputation uphold.
But I guess the
It's-
Mahadi is worried about the critics who come here to criticize the hotel. The beer
Critics,
is so-
schmitics.
there is
yeah.
people have a wide variety of tastes. Some are simpler than others. If you manage to entertain some of the simpler folk, then all well to you. However, we require that some of the more needy folk get entertained. And from my years of experience, I'm sure you have other thoughts on it, but from my years of experience, your act of entertainment doesn't cut it.
Okay, Muha. I
But-
get you.
I am more than willing to hear you out if you have, gotten more experience in the field.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, and if you need help, like torturing the guys you captured, then you let me know.
We have our own method, so I think it won't be necessary, but it is good to know. If I have a need for your services, I will let you know.
They all involve pineapples, but carry on.
Do you have any other matters to discuss? Well then,
Nope.
I do believe our business has been concluded, and we have I have a clear goal of what to do next, knowing that Gus was murdered.
Yeah.
Then then the next step would be to capture the other three and then see what their side of the story is before probably executing most of them. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Enjoy the rest of the evening.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
You exit the office or whatever, wherever he was. Yeah, definitely office. Yeah, big boss office. Big cushy chairs. Yes, definitely. Elven skin leathered. Yes. Probably not.
And as I leave, I stumble and a lot of coins fall out of my pocket. But there was no pocket.
Oh no! But where were they? No one will know.
A mystery for the ages.
Well, with that, your current side quest has been concluded. Do you wish to entertain yourselves for extra days, or do you wish to conclude your business and be on your way?
We can go, I think.
About the others?
Yeah, definitely.
Well then, you exit the hotel. What next? Do you wish to go back to Avernus?
Wait, we got the demon impy thingy dingy, yeah?
Demon what?
The lawyer.
Yes.
Then
You can see he is happily tottering, threatening, flying, whatever.
I think this is a fine time to go and just teleport back to the world of humans. Or does anyone want to mess things up in Avernus more?
Well, I want to go back and try to help Zuriel.
Yeah, you have a new boss now.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to adventure with you.
Are you talking like in the other side of the room or?
Yes, I am talking on the. I'm now here back. Yes, is it better now?
Yes.
Yes.
So yes, it was a pleasure to go on adventure with you. So I hope we see again. It's been a long day.
Well, that depends, Quinn. Will you ever get out of hell, or because I'm gonna be honest here, Frodo says, I'm quite sure I never want to be back in hell.
Oh, you never know.
I presume that is the purpose of hell.
Yeah, but you never know if you're gonna be here or not.
Well, hopefully we will meet again.
Yeah, and hopefully the meeting was happy. Well, we'll be happy.
I don't know, I quite enjoyed hell.
It was quite this change of scenery indeed.
Well,
Not many people, you know.
and it was warm, like like you went to some warm place for vacation.
It was blistering heat, Frodo says. Like 50 degrees outside all the time. Food tastes like shit. Everyone were out to kill you. And it stank. It stank like puke.
It
Well-
was character, little boy.
You can write a bad review for this
Yes, I'll definitely.
tourist agency,
Film
Hell,
Yelp.
hated it. Don't go.
Had a great buffet though.
Yes, of cardboard.
Great drinking water. Great swimming places.
I guess,
Oh, yeah.
Quinn, you will keep the War Machine
Yeah.
because, well, we don't really have soul coins to keep it
Oh.
running, like in the the other realm.
Yeah, but does it have this one coin still there to throw back to the Flying Fortress?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Then I guess it's your trip back.
Yeah, we don't have anything to use it for.
Wait, Quinn,
Wait.
did Quinn talk to the others about her plans on creating a machine that runs on magic?
I
We
think.
heard her talking about it.
Yeah, everybody's heard
in
that.
It was in okay. Yeah, then Frodo says, if you manage, along the years, do let me know if you manage to actually create a machine as powerful as this that runs off of magic. I'll by then I'll definitely have a market for it. So keep in touch.
Who says?
Yes.
Keep in touch, and we'll find the market on it, and we'll be filthy rich, filthy ass rich. There is no
Yeah.
horse faster than our current vehicle. Did we ever name the vehicle? No, we did not. War Machine version 1.1. The best of the
Shiny and
best.
chrome.
Feast,
and
fast luck.
and for now,
It would prove quite useful indeed. So.
So yeah,
however we
keep in
do it,
touch. Keep in
contact.
touch.
yeah. For now, I would say, Warden, you please take this golden cultist mask.
What?
That's from that Duchess Mansion Undergrounds.
Did
If
it
you
have
remember.
any like properties, or it was just like for gold?
It didn't have any properties. It was just a nice golden
Just,
cultist mask. So yeah, I'm presenting it to
Just to clarify.
Warden.
Oh shit! Does Warden remove his face and put another face in space? Nice. Can you do it, Warden? Can you change your face?
Are you muted?
Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
I got distracted. Someone recap what he just said.
Yes, sure. Remember the mention under the mention of the Duchess in the real world.
Yes.
Remember the cultists and the golden cultist masks.
Yes.
I had one, so I'm presenting it to you.
Why?
Well, because I won't be seeing you for maybe a while or maybe forever. It's like my goodbye present.
You're giving me a cultist mask, which we just took from a dead cultist who's like a cultist region, which is bad.
Well, I washed it.
I humbly accept the humans' offering of possession, and I thank her. And Yes.
Then, since you like imps and contracts,
What was the cult's name?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
The Golden Face. Gotcha.
Something tree cults. Because it was a cult of 3 cults.
3 cults.
It worshipped 3 different gods.
It's like Bane, Ball, and something,
Yeah, something like that.
and Miracle.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm since you Ukrak, since you like imps and contracts and that kind of stuff, here is the imp's contract and the pen for you. That
Oh, thank you.
was, I think, when we killed an imp somewhere before we got to Avernus. Yeah, found it on his body.
Imp whispers to Liron that Bob doesn't have any value unless it's for like collectors. Bob doesn't have any power to actually form contracts. No, magical power.
I mean, let the magic keep floating as the that present represent the care.
It's not
Let's not
about
break the magic.
It's not about the tools. It's about who has the power to build contracts in the devil world. But
Then
it's a gift.
Yeah.
It's a collector's item, okay.
Mm.
I humbly accept, and I hug Gwyn tightly.
Yeah.
What?
Boobies.
Ukrak hugs someone?
What?
That's fine. Continue.
Yes, and I turn to Liron. And here is a vial of Demon Ichor for you. Maybe you want to try that.
Thank you. That would fit my collection.
You already tried the water from River of Styx, but maybe this time it will be not as dangerous for you.
If you try this too.
You can try this too. Yeah.
Okay. I guess Imp does the present for you. Like here, this is the bottle of River of Styx for you as well, and passes one of the bottles that Liron took.
Bottle with water from River of Styx. Is it Styx with the X or Styx like, a stick?
X.
Okay.
It's the letter X.
Okay. And Frodo, my boy.
Yes.
Here is the Hill Giant's Strength Potion for you.
Oh, that's very generous of you, Gwyn.
The one that helped us when we were falling down from the Elturel to the demon's hordes. And yes,
Frodo also gives you a hug. Yes, definitely.
Yay. And I still have a horse down there, like up there in the Faerun, together with your horses. You guys can share it. All you guys can share my horse.
Oh yes, horse meat, my favorite. How did you know, Gwyn? Oops. Ah, whatever. Not important. How did I add items? Oh wait, am I out of it? Whatever.
Yeah, I think that's it. I wish you to have a safe journey back and good long life full of adventures to all of you.
We shall meet each other again, I am certain of it.
Live long and prosper.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the one.
We shall meet the horse meet. Anyway, yeah. Bye.
I guess we might see each other more often since like I'm working with Zariel as well.
Yeah, you can bring me news from the upper world.
And you can tell the stories what happened to the poor guys that were sent here.
Yeah, maybe provide you with some new inventions of mine if there will be any. Well, I'm sure there will be. It's just a matter of if you could carry them, if they'll be small enough for you to carry. Yeah, see you guys. Bye bye.
Bye! Frodo starts crying. Don't die!
Ah, yeah, and then don't forget to ask for the meaning to return back to the material plane. Don't get cheated.
Don't die, Quinn! I
Yeah,
prayed
yeah.
for you!
We all die, I slap Frodo on the back.
No, but she's only a young 150-year-old elf. Like, that's
How
10
could
times
you?
older than I am.
How could you?
I'm not more than 100, what the fuck?
Oh, actually, yes, I am 150. Exactly.
You've still got your whole life ahead of you. Don't die, Quinn. Make the most of it. Don't eat
I'm getting into the. I'm getting into the car.
Don't drink the water from the river. It'll make your stomach hurt. Goodbye, Quinn. Stay safe.
But
Jesus Christ, Frodo.
I guess the water from River of Styx would help with hangover.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
You can perhaps weaponize it like a fire hydrant.
So sorry. So you just say that the way to like defeat all the Abyss minions is to wash them with the water from River of Styx?
Cleanse them from their villainous ways, their sins.
What's a fire hydrant?
Oh, shut up, Frodo. Start
It is
crying
what shoots
again.
water.
Vroom vroom, and the car is disappearing in the sunset.
I salute the car.
You have all of you squint as the light deflects off the shiny War Machine body. And then I guess the bicycle that's attached to the back of it. Bike, not bicycle.
Oh, there's still a bike. Nice.
Well, you didn't lose it, so I guess, sure.
Did we have anybody attached to the roof?
No, but you can combine your seagull with the motorcycle, probably.
Your seagull is a motorcycle.
Transformers more than reach the eye.
Wait, it can be a medium creature only, so if I combine him, it will be like a human without head, with a headless
Maybe.
rider.
But maybe it's like a mech suit for Steven, for Seagull.
But but imagine it will be a headless rider.
Or it could be medium-sized motorcycle that can
Small
obey
bike.
commands.
Brr. Brr. Hmm.
Your radio Vika freestyle. Tun, 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 tun.
So Frodo
Oh
says,
my
one
God.
last drink.
Always, my man.
Yeah. Let's go back in. Let's have a drink for Gwyn or something. Maybe we
like
should
I
have had
have
it with Gwyn, but you know, whatever. She has her stuff to do.
Wait, we can have the drink at the like the upper thingy world.
Oh yeah, I guess. So, return home.
yes.
You go and say to Mahadi, oh, my man, we need to go home. Help us. Mahadi says, gotcha. As per the contract of our lovely warlord Serial, I am bound by this said contract to send you back home, and that is exactly what I'll do. If you ever wish to return to this establishment, then well, you'll have to find a way in Faerun. There are ways, as you could probably have seen. I will not tell you how. If you are worthy of it, you will find a way. And I guess, yeah, you've proven yourself worthy enough, so I'll count that as we are squared. However, if you wish employment by non-entertainment ways, then you're always welcome, if you can find your way here, of course. Until then, he creates like a portal. Zoom. Enjoy your life.
Nice meeting you, Mohai. Like fist bump him, and then he goes through the portal.
Here he fist pumps you back.
Oh, you
See
had a
how
bro
Greg-
moment.
Oh,
Do you jump through the horde portal?
I do.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bzz.
Bloop.
Oh shit, Imp says. Wait, fuck. Lancelot says, I can't return this way. Ah, Christ.
The what
What?
now?
He's an imp. He can't go to the Earth realm by a portal.
How the fuck can you go then?
Shit. Well, there are really two ways. One is a contract where I can when I can like temporarily be there. The other is if I possess a body, then I can permanently be there. I forgot about that. Lancelot says. Well,
Do you
shit.
require a living body?
I'm listening.
I have prisoners that would fill the role.
I would rather not be your prisoner.
No, the body of the prisoner shall fulfill as your vessel.
They have to agree to it. And I do not believe Skeleton has a soul, no? Yes.
Wait, the contract that was temporary. Temporary, define temporary. How long?
Well, you know, the same way how your friend Warlock here summons an imp.
Yes.
It's kind of a contract. It's not specifically with a specific imp, but it's kind of a way to do it.
Hey, shit! I just acquired the contract. Let's just scratch the previous name out and, you know.
I don't think that's how it works, he says.
I think
Oh, man.
talk with Mahadi or Zariel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know what, friend? Lancelot says, this is my problem now. Your end of the bargain was completed. So, Ukar,
No.
Oh no, we wanted to have the administrator in the.
I will
Yeah.
find a way, and maybe you can search on your side of it how to
No
accomplish it.
man left behind. Or imp.
Because the
Is there a way that Ukra can obtain ability to find familiar? Like,
yes, he's a
besides
bard. He
taking
can
the-
take any spell from anyone,
Yes, I can.
but he'll have to. What was it?
But I already did that. Can I do it again?
One moment.
And I'll have to level up and all that shit. But
Yes. I think you can change the spells. Or maybe you can. Let's see.
oh, I don't think I can.
Magic secrets. You have plundered magical knowledge from white. I guess you can't. So once you're level 14, you can use it. But that would be basically using a slot for a very simple spell. But if you wish to do it, you can do it.
Huh. Wait, we're 13 now, right?
Currently, you are 12.
Oh, 12. Oh, fuck.
I think so, right?
Okay, no, I'm smoking. My ass is out of the windows.
Mm.
Mahad
But anywho.
interjects. Usually, the act of possessing body is kind of unethical, so you'll have to come to terms with that. Well, figuratively speaking, I guess. If you can find someone that you're willing to crush their souls forever, then well, you know, for old time's sake, I can write you up a contract.
Then I have to select that person right now.
No.
So I can
I guess.
return to the upper realm and, you know, find someone there and just say like, boop, you're it.
Yes. But he will have to do it of his own volition, so to say. I don't know, use intimidation, whatever, but no magical means of persuasion for him to sign the contract.
Okay.
He'll have to know that he signed it.
Gotcha, Mucha.
So, you know, lie, whatever.
I've been known to.
Is that
Okay.
acceptable?
So I guess the plan is that the imp stays here for a little bit until I can find some stranger that I can coerce into, you know, giving up his soul and body and all that shit.
Yeah, I
And
guess
then we
he'll
shall
stay
meet
here
again.
to rebate the debt of the contract. And whenever you find someone, do it, and you know.
I'm sorry, my buddy, my pal,
I'm also sorry.
but I shall not forget you. You will be with us.
I will.
Post haste.
I will forever wait for you, my friend.
Yes. We don't need forever.
Well then, that's nice. So are you gonna hop through the portal or what? I can't keep it open forever. Mahadi says.
I don't. I have a new mission, so I poop through.
Oop, the portal.
I poop the portal.
I guess everyone jumps through and the portal closes. Ploop. Let's do a small break. And then we will continue with epilogue. Finally, epilogue.
Did you get the level?
You'll get the level at the end of the session, not now.
Very well then.
God damn it.
Just arrived in the party place and like finger of death, finger of death.
I'm just checking out the Airsoft forum again and no new games. What the hell is this?
My broski has offered that we go scouting some of the locations and see what will fit us.
Yeah, and the first thing that I would suggest is the rocket base thing.
Is it an open area?
As far as I know. Wait, what was it? Türisalu, yeah.
Wasn't there like the forum posts about tells like where we can play and cannot play?
Yes.
Mango paigad. Can I find Türisalu? Ah, Türisalu.
It should be like, it's government property, so
Here I read that usually it's not played because there's a lot of dog walkers and other civilians.
okay.
But there are some locations where paintballers play.
Ha! Those noobs. Ha!
And there are buildings that are collapsing danger.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, they have to ask for permission with police and local whateverness.
Well, if that's the only concern that I think that we can manage. But yeah, still. I would have hoped that we could find like a larger game that we could join. It would be easier. But seeing as there are none, then And if we organize our own, wherever, we still have to rely on Software or whoever giving us rental guns.
Well, yeah, rental guns gotta get from there, but locations I guess we could. So therefore, decreasing the price for those who have guns.
Yeah. I think my friend made the thing for you.
Payment?
Yes, that's the word.
Yeah, I haven't had the time to check over. I want to check over it this week, but work and stuff.
Because I did, and yesterday he told me that he forgot, and then he did, and I hope he did. But yeah.
We shall see. Soonish.
We had an epic game of Catan yesterday.
How'd it go?
I fucking lost. So there's that. It was with the knights and whatever. And I hadn't played the Knights edition in so long that I forgot all of the rules, and I was like,
Yeah, all the rules, but it's like, they have tournaments and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, the Türisalu raketibaas would be quite fun, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't get quite info on Airsoft Forum, like how good is it to do, like the location, do you need permissions and stuff? Seems like it kinda needs something, but not sure.
Hmm. But yeah, yesterday I was at the Northern Estonia in a place called Eisma. And we went to the beach and I was like hanging out back in the forest and I was just thinking, holy shit, this is an ideal place for airsoft.
Hmm.
Now starting to look every location like I could play Airsoft here. I could play Airsoft here.
But
Oh,
it was
President's
really
Hut.
good. You know, the forest was like, it was like hilly, it was like full of, I don't know, tents and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
it's an hour away, but yeah.
The perfect location.
It was cool. It was cool. Vainupea rand. But yeah, have to organize something because, you know, I don't want this summer to just like pass and we don't play anymore.
Hmm. Yes.
Then comes the difficult part of do it, organize it.
If I have a good
Well-
location, I'll do it.
Well, the worst part, well, worst case scenario, we can go and play CQB.
Yeah, yes, of course. But I'd rather play outside
Uh-huh.
because I think we can also, you know, I mean, always do CQB in the winter.
Yeah.
No, I mean we can be outside in the winter also.
I don't have a winter camo, man.
Well, not
Then you'll be
all
just like
guns work properly.
me.
There are like things that you need to actually change in your gun so it wouldn't like break
Yeah, that as well.
and wear off like as fast.
I don't know. Fuck it.
Mick, goddammit, buy a uniform.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes,
No, you.
I have one. Why not you?
Buy another one.
I have two, actually. Yes,
God damn it.
You have to.
yes, I do. One when I was thin and one when I am fat.
Well, you could, I guess, you can deal with Mick about that.
Ah, yes.
Monthly.
Mick, do you want the uniform?
I think you're too tall for me, aren't you? I guess I can try it if you're not gonna use it.
Well, I fucking can't. I can't fit inside of it, so.
But what if we go to the gym together and in 4 months you can fit in it?
I don't
Also have to eat healthy.
I don't know this gym person. What?
Oh, he's a good person.
Oh.
Gaim? What is a gaim?
Gaim. Did you not see I think someone shared the Simpsons clip of
I did.
Gaim.
Aurora Borealis. It's this time of year. Look at it in your kitchen.
So stupid. I'm not even sure why it's so popular, the clip itself. Like,
That's the best clip. Come on.
it's so weird. It's like, I don't know.
That's because it is. It's so stupid. That's because it's. What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, that. Mhm. Hmm. Is everyone here? Should we start?
Yes.
Jammer.
Well then.
Warden.
Gordon. Actually, hmm, I think about it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. You magically appear in Ülla Ülla Elturel. You're right in the middle of it. And what you see is, well, once again, refreshing. No more. Well, actually, it's not that refreshing. It's pouring rain. Yes, it is refreshing. You haven't seen rain in oh so long. How long has it been? Too long. But despite the rain, people are hustling, bustling around you, fixing houses, putting up temporary tents, counting people numbers, just running about. And a person bumps into you, Craig. Oh, dearie me, the lady says. Oh, wait, aren't you that? Oh, yes, you are. What was her name? I don't remember. Don't you remember me? And you can see that she is holding a child, and underneath her is a goat, a little bit bigger than you remembered. And they seem to be on their way somewhere.
The woman with the many children.
Ah, yes, my hero. Are you back from hell?
First of all, yes.
Oh, we've got to go to the castle and notify Ravengard.
Raven who?
The overseer.
Ha! Sure.
By sure, do you mean that you are willing to follow her to the castle?
We've been to hell, woman.
Yes, we all have.
Well, we have, like, literally, you know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
this is the city that we saved.
Now let's go,
Oh,
Drac.
you're back. You're from
I do
hell.
believe you deserve an audience.
An audience, yes, of course, yes. I straighten my tie and like go, yeah.
Well, then let's go.
Well, then let's go, my lady.
Will the others follow him?
Of course.
Yes.
Hmm.
And stop reproducing, for fuck's sake.
Stop what? Introducing?
No, nothing.
As both of you, all of you, not both of you, there are more of you.
4 of us,
Frodo says.
at least.
Frodo, the undisputed hero of the world. As you reach the castle, of course, the guards stop you for a second, of course, then they see you, recognizing you. They salute you and let you through. The heroes of Elturel, one of them whispers.
I sign his shirt.
With what?
I don't know, fucking fountain pen.
Do you have a fountain pen?
No. A Sharpie, I have a Sharpie. Let's go with it.
How did you get a Sharpie? What the fuck?
Don't ask.
Magic.
That is technology too far from here, but sure, whatever. You find you pick a piece of gold or something, and then you find armor breastplate, I guess, or the helmet. I don't know.
Oh, the breastplate, of course, the breastplate. Come on.
Oh, very kind of you.
Yeah, you can sell this on eBay, guy.
Oh, you mean the market, the Elturel market, eBay?
Yes.
If this was mine to sell, I would not sell it.
Oh,
I would tell
stupid.
my grandkids about you.
Well, see you later, dude.
Godspeed. And you go inside the castle. Inside the castle, you see more people than. Well, actually, there were quite a lot of people inside the castle previously, the monastery. So I guess now there's decent amount even now. Yes. A lot of them recognize you. They, well, not only Ukrak, but others also call you by different names. What could they call you? The Blue Hawfork. Oh, but he's not blue anymore. What? Some call. What else did you accomplish? The leader of heroes. Some call Frodo, definitely. What would Liron's guy's name be? Nickname. The Binder of Devils. Yes. And Warden is.
Just this guy, you know.
The Walking Tank. Yes. I don't know. Whatever. They call you by different titles, names, whatever. But most of them seem to recognize you guys. And as you actually go up the stairs, you can see on the main floor there is what seems to be a starting, like a huge block of. Actually, no, that would be weird. Before you entered the castle, there was a huge block of stone just standing there, and people just smacking chisels against it. Yes. And now that you've climbed the stairs, oh, what an effort! The woman knocks on the door of a room and says, "The heroes have returned." And from within the door, a voice sounds, "Well, let them in. Don't make them wait." As you enter, you see a couple of people, like 5 people, all wearing adorned armor. And at the center of it is Ravengard, the man that you saved, that was wearing the helmet, that was absolutely insane, but turns out that he was decent enough at leading. Yes, previously the overseer of Bullshit. Yes, there you go. No, not overseer. He was the chief of captains or something. Whatever. Oh, heroes, please take a seat. We've got much to discuss. Was your return trip pleasant?
Quite.
Ours wasn't. It was rocky. I think we lost like 5 people. Well, anywho, not that it anymore matters. We are back, and of course, we're all very thankful for your valiant efforts on saving the city. Without you, it would have been a lost cause. So every man, woman, and child will, and even more, I suppose, will know your name.
Before we go any further, I would request a grilled chicken.
Good, of course. You haven't eaten.
And one for my comrades as well.
We will be holding a fest in a couple of hours. Yes, sure. Then you can eat all that you can possibly muster.
My tummy grumbles.
You want some flatbreads?
No, thank you.
Well then, in a moment, in an hour or two, all the ale, all the chicken you can possibly eat. Well then, heroes. I do believe it is only befitting of your efforts to hold a feast for you. And well, within it, I suppose there is the talk of reward. Well, besides the fact that your name will be carried along the, well, in every direction, I suppose. Yep, that is all, I guess. Enjoy the drinks, enjoy the food, and we will see you then.
I nudge Liron with my elbow and whisper to him, reward of a house.
Oh, what do you mean?
We wanted to ask a house building clan clubhouse or whatever.
You propose to have one house in Elturel or in the Phandalin?
Elturel. Like clan house or whatever it was.
Because we kind of started
Wait.
that in the Phandalin.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
started in Fundaling, but we also discussed like at one point to ask also in whatever the city we're in, so we can like proxy locations if need be.
Why not just build on the fuck the village was?
Fundaling.
Phandalin.
Yeah, Phandalin, yeah.
We built it anyway, but 2 locations then.
So let's just start with one. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I mean, we could ask for something more valuable that would increase our ability to gain some reward afterwards.
Prisoners.
Magical items as well, maybe some coin. Don't know.
I'm sure you're very tired, so please, quarters have been prepared for you. Take a rest, and someone will wake you up for the feast.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. So we are in Elturel. Yep. Okay.
A maid or something of similar kind brings you to different rooms. There's a bed. There is a what is it? I guess a bucket full of warm water, a towel. Yep, 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 yep. I guess, yep. I guess from each of you separately, they ask, do you wish anything to be cleaned on the clothes?
Yes, everything.
Yes, please.
Everything.
Especially Frodo.
And me
Well,
as
I'm
well.
always clean.
I mean, you cannot like take out that suit, so you know, let the ladies do something for you.
Oh yes, I wish a wench to clean me. As the official hero of Elturel, I do believe I have that right. He proudly motions, I guess. Yes, of course. Of course, you don't see what happens to Frodo, but you can, I guess. Wait, didn't he have the? Wait, did Frodo have remove curse? Let's see.
Yeah, I think he's the only one who had it.
Hmm. But I think he'll have to sleep on it. Wait, let's see. Manage spells. Mm-hmm. Because he's only got a single third levels. Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. It is. I will allow it.
You are a merciful god.
I'm unmerciful for my own NPC. Anywho, whatever happens in Frodo's room, you're not sure what happens, but you can imagine, you can envision it.
I don't want to, thank you.
Same here.
So what do you do with your free time before the feast?
Good question.
I guess clean, relax, and prepare for the celebration.
Yes,
Short rest.
I clean myself and then I just stand outside and breathe the clean air.
Definitely. Maybe even go outside and feel the cold touch of rain once again.
If there is any, yes, please.
Yes, there is a. It's not really a downpour, but it is a decent thick trickle of rain.
I spread my arms and I just, I enjoy.
Anyhow, however you decide to spend these 2 hours, by the end of it, you show up in the I guess dining area where it's just packed full of people, or you feel. I'd assume you feel clean, refreshed from your bath, maybe from putting on the clean clothes once again. You were offered a fancy set of attire if you do not wish to clothe in your own clothes.
As I am.
Of course, Frodo is as he is also because his suit is quite fancy.
I guess Liron has the fancy suit as well, and he puts on his cowboy hat.
Yes, of course. As when you're walking into the room, of course, you can see people like making room for you, of course, as you are the guests of honor. Oh, they were right. What was his name now? Ravenguard says he taps a fork against the glass or some shit. I don't know. To get everyone's attention. Then looks around for a second. Focuses on you guys. And says, what does he say? People of Elturel. Of course, before he says it, of course, the windows are open and you can see outside that there is quite a mob of people have gathered. Not just in the dining area, but they also like, yeah, they look inside, I guess, as it is on the first floor. People of Elturel, Ravenguard starts. It has been a most unfortunate last 3-4 weeks. What has it been? Where we as a people have really been put to the test. The test of faith, of trust, of will, of course. As the previous overseer has, well, in fact, I guess, how was it? A matter of, you know, outstepped his boundaries by putting the whole city under risk. And as the people, you have elected me as your next overseer. Hopefully, with time, we will remember this spy and use it to be better, to try better, to strive harder, go further, and hopefully make each other's lives better. But of course, all of this wouldn't even be possible without our heroes. The brave souls that, well, as you know by now, they came to Elturel of their own volition and with their own volition they descended the depths of Elturel to save the city. Without them, well, I personally wouldn't even be here. I'd still be probably in that graveyard, mumbling about between heaven and hell, not sure. And I'm sure a lot of you here are also personally thankful for these fine folk, for what they've done, and even more important, what they have changed. It's a little bit daunting to say it, I guess, but it's a good lesson to never be complacent. If you do not like your ruler, then you better say it. Otherwise, such things get out of hand. The corruption of the nobles, I do believe that is a huge part of why all of this went the way it went. So maybe in the future, we can all do our part to make our lives better. But this isn't really about us now, is it? No, this is about the heroes. For what they have done and what we should all be quite thankful of. I'm sure you've seen the moderately sized statue in the making. We need to get finest artisans around to make this memorable, to make it as best as possible for the occasion. it will be erected in here, right in this castle. Though maybe the town center would be a better place. Well, we'll think about it. Ukrak, do you still not desire to be in the statue?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, folks.
As I think about these things, I come to the realization. At least me. Do not call me a hero, for I am not one. I saved your city because I had nothing better to do. Or because it was the right thing to do. That's not heroism. If we all stand up for each other, if we all do what is right for each other, not just for ourselves, then we shall be, as a nation, as a city, as whatever, we shall be stronger than we were before. Do not strive to be a hero. What is that? What kind of a life is that? Don't sacrifice yourself for others. Strive for what is right for you. If you want to save people, then save people. If you don't, then fucking don't. I don't fucking care. But if you don't, and if you enslave them, and if you do them any wrong, then remember, then I am at the back of your head. Then I am in the shadows. Then I will find you and I will fucking end you. And no, I don't want to be in that statue. Thank you. I do thank you.
Yet
That
here
was
you
nice.
are. Yet you did what you did. And for that, I do believe you deserve a praise. Whatever you do in the future, you might be the cruelest of dictators. At least in our books, there will be a time when you did something for the people. So in that regard, I do believe you have a spot in there. But, well, who are we to say what is right for you? So if you do not wish to be in the statue, you won't be in the statue.
I am but an half orc. That is what I am.
Well, you
And
used
I
to
do
be.
what I do.
Very well. Of course, this wouldn't really be a celebration without gifts. So in the, well, do with these gifts what you wish, but in our eyes now, for your contribution, you are officially, I guess, seen as nobles. But there are really two ways to become a noble: either a large, well, effort like you did for the benefit of a city, or being born into it. And well, whoever you were previously, now note that you are Dukes of Elturel. With that, of course, comes land and blah blah blah, but we can discuss the specifics another time.
Outgame. Does that mean I'm the Warden, the Duke, or the Duke, the Warden?
Is the Warden a title or a name?
Yes.
I think you can discuss it with the lawyers.
Oh, I need my imp.
I'm gonna be honest, do not care, but maybe some philolog, person of language knowledge can maybe help you on that part.
It will suffice, and we are honored.
And with that, I guess he raises a glass. Everyone's got a glass. Everyone, the people outside, everyone's got a glass. Enough talking. Let's a toast to one of the greatest, at least at this point in time. He looks at Dukrak. You did something miraculously good for the people of Elturel. So, drink till you can't drink anymore, eat till your stomachs will burst, and have fun.
At this point, the official part is over, right?
I guess.
So Gwyn is turning off the television, raising the glass, and saying, "To you, my friends."
Sure.
Oh,
You magically got an interdimensional television.
we need some sad music right about now.
Why? Maybe Gwyn drank some out of this world 200 years old whiskey that or wine that none of you can ever afford.
But
yeah,
still,
I hope I didn't mess the bottle with the one that Liron gave me.
but still, this is the point in the series when everyone's like, ah.
Don't worry, Gwyn. You wouldn't know.
Excuse me, who are you?
Yes.
But yes, after the speech, people start jabbering about again. Their meat after a barrel after barrel of meat and wine and whiskey and all that you can possibly put in a barrel. It comes in and empty barrels go out and food comes. There's like a lot of food. I think at
the
least
chicken.
half the wives of the city just are constantly in different kitchens doing different foods. Yes, you've got a chicken, you've got two, you've got three. However many chickens do you wish. This almost puts the buffet at the hotel to shame, almost, but not quite, because that was quite amazing there. But it is more rustic, more pleasant, I guess, more personal than the kind of empty-ish buffet. As you're kind of like neck to neck with other people.
Oh, that was something that I like to hear.
What do you mean?
That is something that I like to hear.
How do you enjoy the party?
I eat the chicken, I drink the whiskey.
Do you play a tune?
Oh, that's a good idea. Of course I do. Yes.
Roll me your performance.
Oh my god.
With which instrument?
The axe.
The axe.
Performance, here it is. Ho ho ho.
Holy shit. 31. What the fuck is this? Oh, one away from that 20.
I tell you what it is. It's legendary.
Well, yes. There will be a lot of people talking about the heroes of Elturel and their achievements. The people of Elturel will remember the performance of the previously tall, dark and blue half-ogre.
Orc.
Half-orc, yeah, sure.
He's green also.
Half-orc's performance, as it was something out of this world. Even the critics say as it was life-changing, one of a kind. Probably will never hear it again, even if he tries to perform it again. Exactly the same, I guess. It even, well, I guess that the first at least like 10 or the first hour or so at least, people are just quietly munching on food, listening to you performing. Afterwards, you finally kind of, I guess, you noticed it and kind of, well, actually, do you notice it? Do you try to liven up the party,
Oh,
or
yeah,
do you
sure.
perform your opera-esque performance as people look at it
No,
quietly?
my first performance was Aiken to the song that I linked. It's a sad ballad by Bob Dylan. Yes, thank you.
Every grain of sand.
Yeah, and afterwards, let's do some Slipknot. Because why not? I'm gonna ask for the warden to beat the living shit out of some drums.
Can the
I
warden
will,
play drums?
I
The-
will
the-
let
the-
my minions create a band.
It doesn't matter if he can or not. And Liran can be on the electric guitar thing, whatever.
The lute.
I
The
think
only electric guitar that exists is yours.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Well, then no.
Well, fuck you, Liran.
I can have a trombone and
Ha,
a xylophone.
Well, later on, then you can choose your own instrument.
I guess then I'll take the drums.
Okay.
Just beatbox, man.
Well, maybe. What drums?
Roll for performance,
Okay.
Liran.
Leader on drums, Warden on beating the shit out of some kegs.
Xylophone
No.
with the skeletons.
With advantage. Because bardic inspiration or some shit.
Doesn't give advantage.
Yeah, I know.
You can roll another d10.
You tell that to who?
Roll 2d10.
Let's get another performance. It is.
Acceptable. Does Frodo play anything?
Whatever he likes. Yeah, sure.
Well, he plays the only instrument that he kinda ish knows.
God damn it, Liron has to learn the violin, like the only devilish instrument exists.
Oh,
Well,
what the fuck, Frodo?
well, Frodo is Frodo, so he will never be good at music, I guess. But doesn't matter. Ukrag actually just pulled the plug on every instrument apart from, I guess, the drums and his own guitar, so you can't actually hear the other players.
No, I don't. On purpose.
Oh yeah, it's not on purpose. He stumbles.
Oh, god damn it.
It's fine. It's just that Ukrag and Liron just carry the music on better, so it doesn't actually matter how well the others play, because it's just such a good performance.
Who sings, by the way?
You're the bard.
What? Yeah, I am, but who would like to sing? Maybe?
Frodo, of course.
Okay, go for it, Frodo!
What song?
Jesus Christ, my memory. No. Let's go with Unsainted.
Mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Or Snuff. Your choice, Frodo.
What was the other one?
Snuff.
Mm. I guess he'll roll for performance on that also. How well he speaks the lyrics. Not that. Does he have anything to counteract this?
What the fuck?
Will he have his voice crack during the singing?
Oh no, his voice is cracking. He's becoming a man. Uruk
Oh,
is
no.
evolving.
I help him out. Post haste.
You tap him out or you help him out.
No, help him out. It's a duo now.
I guess we tried to sing a cappella.
Yeah.
Yes, let's sing Slipknot a cappella. Good.
I think the magic of the previous song still flows nicely to this one. So it seems, at least based on the faces of the people and what they do, that it is a very, very active song. Tables are flipped, some people are punched, a lot of drinking, a lot of yelling. Everybody seems to have a little bit of a too aggressive of fun. But that is fine. Whatever the words were. Well, I don't remember the words were. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually sing it. Come on. Give me a...
Oh, no.
Well, it was supposed to be like 3 people or something.
Please do.
We'll have to do it all together then.
What, the Unsainted?
Yes. It's not gonna sound good.
Sure, okay.
The only thing that I know, the Wait and Bleed.
Ah. Oh shit. No. Let's not do this. Okay, thank you.
Christ, these words are difficult.
I have to order the book that was like how to, sing gutturally.
How to
Utterly?
sing heavy metal.
Sing like
Yeah. Heavy metal.
Yeah. Rolling.
Like a beautiful young age afternoon angel.
As I heard, it takes lots of practice unless you like to lose your voice.
Don't forget the honey brandy cornflake thing.
Yeah, know about that.
Yeah.
Honey brandy, what?
It's one of the singers used a way to get his like voice really low.
Oh my
He like
god.
mixed all those things together, and then he just also mentioned like the speed protection was always like spat on stuff. But he could do it only like in small bursts. He couldn't do it like too long.
Christ. Sure, cheat your way through life.
I like drinking breakfast. I like eating porridge. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But it is a mighty fine performance. You play it at least 5 times. Everybody digs it. Very nice song. Even though, well, 2 of them can't really perform. But you compensate for it with Liran. And then the next 4 times sound a little bit better on their part also. Definitely. And by the end of the 5th song, you can see, well, at least one of the windows is still unbroken. Definitely. There is still some food on the table. And the kegs of booze and stuff are still coming in.
I throw my guitar like pew to the right and go and eat and drink.
You made room. Very, very nice. As well, actually, in your place, unless someone else of you wish to perform, comes some kind of a traditional band thingy, as is more conventional given the time.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly the song that they will
In the
play
Valley of Plenty.
over and over and over because it's the only song they know. Toss a coin to your Ukrak.
Oh no, please no.
But what happens if you get punched, Ukrak? What do you do then?
If I get punched,
Yes.
I'll fucking punch back
Mm.
harder.
Well, then give me an attack roll, an unarmed attack roll.
Okay.
With all the hustle and bustle, you get an elbow to in the face. Also, give me an acrobatics check. Also,
Which one first?
doesn't matter. You can do it both at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it was just a peasanty person, so you still punch him in the face. And lucky for you, you don't
never
drop
mind.
your chicken. You catch your chicken in the air while you're getting punched, I guess, and then you I don't know, whatever. You headbutt him, you shove your foot into his face or something.
I slap him gently.
Ah, you stupid man! And then you continue eating. Just another day in the castle's dining hall. Yes. The people outside are also, I guess, munching on something at least, getting drinks.
Wait. The people outside
Yes, there are a lot of people outside.
of the castle.
In the castle outside the dining hall.
I open the doors and I yell, "Everybody, come on in!
They
This is
literally
a
cannot.
feast for the common man."
They literally cannot. There's no room.
Oh shit.
But yes, some of them pull out some people from the dining room and go inside, and well, the violence slightly escalates, but that's still within the norms of given your emotional performance. Yes. As as the hours go by, some people are thrown out for being a little bit too rowdy. Well, there's always a person to come in, I guess, for his to replace them. There are always people to replace people that go outside. Some are thrown out, some are, well, dragged out. And the party continues. How many hours has it been? No idea. The clock broke a while ago. But you look outside, well, whoever you are, and you see, for the first time in a long time again, the sun is setting. It's dark. You haven't been in a dark place for a long ass time.
I go outside, I sit on a fucking tree stump And I just look at the stars.
I mean, like out game, if you see in the darkness, can you truly be like in the dark because of that?
Hmm. Hmm. I guess Liron sits beside you and says that.
Yes. I know, but
But doesn't true darkness lie in the heart? Frodo says as he tries to climb the tree or whatever.
have you seen the stars? Have you looked at the stars?
Ukrak, you are a star. One among the millions out there.
By the way, do you know, guys, how the night sight works? You seeing it like kind of black and whitish, right? So yes, if you're in the dark, you see that this is a dark because your sight is different at the time. You don't see colors. So having a proper darkness, proper evening, makes difference.
Look at that one blinking over there.
Ah, what's his name? Frodo asks.
I do not know.
Well, maybe we can name it Ukrak.
Don't do that. Don't, no, please.
Fine. Liron, what's the star's name? You probably know. You know stars, right?
UFC DF 1321.
Well, that's a sad name for a star.
Yeah, I guess someone was lazy.
As the, I don't know, however long you spend looking out into the darkness, the sky is actually clear. It's not covered in eternal soot, smoke. You can see the stars, yes. It's an actual sky, that's why. And I don't know, you spend a while. The party in the dining room dies out enough that the common folk go maybe home, and most that remain are, well, people that stay in the castle maybe, and the more stronger drinkers, I guess, that haven't yet passed out from hours of liquor.
You see now, my friends, this is why I do it. This is why I do everything this, just to see the stars again.
Have I ever
Just-
considered being among the stars?
Oh. No, that would be quite impossible.
Why?
They are ethereal, and I am just an half-orc. My time on this planet is numbered, and I don't wish anymore. I just wish to spend the time that I have. I don't know. Being courteous. Let's just say that. But at the same time, fucking shit up.
Well, amen to that, Frodo says, and hands everyone a glass of whiskey.
What?
Maybe.
Warden? What did you say?
I can't remember. Something generous, something.
Chickens, yes, good.
Well then, too long enough life that we might fuck some shit up and help someone along the way. Frodo says as he toasts a a large beer mug full of whiskey.
Here, my young friend.
Oh. Yes.
And we drink to that.
Drinky the drink. What now? Frodo asks. Do any of you have any plans?
I guess we go back to Phandalin and try to rebuild. And the dude, new governor of this city, wanted to give us the title of Duke, regardless. Like, don't know what comes with it. So yeah, something like that. Maybe beat someone along the way.
Warden Ukrog, you share that idea?
Build on the clubhouse in Phandalin, see what comes with the Duke badge, and take people to justice as the warden. And perhaps build my own prison. Not like a mobile prison, but stationary prison.
So you want a stationary prison?
No, I will create the stationary prison while I am the mobile prison.
That makes very little sense, my friend.
Are you saying that you'll make a crypt for yourself where you're gonna store your skeletons, zombies, and rest of the undead?
Where he
I know it sounds awfully similar to another thing, but it is not.
Wasn't the whole problem that you had to keep them with you to every day keep them running?
Yes, but I see that the prison for living prisoners is also required somewhere.
Is it? Why? 'Cause up till now you've just insinuated everyone.
Yes, but there must be other ways also. For the less high criminal acts.
Yeah, we will have to figure out what the hell constitutes law for you. Because this is fucking confusing.
Love?
But I
Love
don't
and
re-
robots.
I don't follow law. So Liron, my pal, my buddy, you have to figure this out. It's on your shoulders now. Good luck.
Good thermal conduction.
Try to formulate an understanding of Warden. Thank you.
What is
so
your plan,
you
Frodo?
Me, I think, well, after resting a little bit, I think I'll have to. I think I have to go on a personal quest. My whole life, I've lived according to others. Before the incident, according to my parents' instructions. After the incident, according to the barman's instructions, and now more than often according to your instructions. So I don't know. I think I have to discover myself. I think I need to go out there and to see who I am. And now that we kind of, we have funds and titles and all that jazz, then we have I have a couple of more doors open to myself.
Well, first of all, don't let those titles get to your head. And second of all, if you want to know yourself, like lock yourself in a closet and um, uh, you know, make a handy.
I think I need this. I'm not saying it will be forever, no, but I think for a time I'll return with you to Vandalin and say goodbye to if both of them are still there. But I think I need a little. I think I need to discover myself as all of you have.
Now, this Frodo, if you need us in the future and you have not turned into bad ways, then you can always find us and ask for assistance.
I know.
If you turn bad, you should always as well find assistance.
You will then
Must-
just find us.
Well, if we're talking about bad, then let's be honest, none of us are truly good. There's Liron that seems to have had a deep ties to some devil lady, and I don't know, maybe related to some cult. Did Liron actually talk about this to others?
No, well,
Actually
just a
heard him,
little
like,
bit.
Yeah,
heard
exactly.
him
Yeah,
talk
okay,
about
good.
Zariel about it.
So not. And Ukrak, the ever indulgent that just does whatever he feels like, whether it be right or wrong. Though in the end, Ukrak, you're like a walking disaster because every time you try to do the good thing, even though you say you're not doing the good thing, it makes no fucking sense. And then there's Warden, the living contradiction of following a law whose law no one knows. We're all in a pile of mess, but at the end, I guess maybe not following the best guides allowed us to accomplish decently good deeds. And I guess now I need to find my contradiction.
As is life, Frodo. As is life. And I
Liron sobs.
Frodo.
Finish. Liron sobs and says, like, I see you became a man. Like, if you ever need help, like, regardless where you go, you can always find a place wherever we are.
And if I can't, then luckily for you, my clergy abilities allow me to communicate with all of you, wherever you might be with the sending spell. So technically, you're within a text away from me, I guess. A small SMS text. Which one was it? Sending. Because does this oh, okay, yeah. 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the center of it, if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. And it traverses planes. So yes, don't worry. If I ever need your help or you need my help, then always.
And
Unless
also-
you don't have the sending spell, so then I don't know how you're gonna contact me, but hey, that's your problem.
And then you're in a car, and remember, you'll always be my brother. Never forget Harambe. Outgame. Anyway, carry on.
I guess
Frodo
we are
might be my
brothers
dad.
of some kind.
We are brothers in arms.
Well, yeah, doesn't really have to be arms, but
Well,
brothers for the things that we have lived through, yes. For the life and death we have cast upon us ourselves and to others.
Tell me, Frodo, what has been your greatest memory thus far in this adventure, so you call it? If you can bring up best memories with each of this party member.
Well, you can start maybe then. I'll have to reorganize my mind.
Take your time. We can wait.
No. You can start if you wish.
Warden just waits.
Mhm. Frodo, my buddy,
Okay.
my pal,
Yes.
it's been an honor knowing you. I
Well,
hope you.
You won't be saying that once I die before you, because I still hold you true to the wish, to the pact, to my death
Oh,
wish. So hey,
How does
What?
that wish again?
Yes.
if I were to die, then Ukrak would fill my shoes of becoming a do-gooder hero.
I shall do that if you were to die. I
Good.
honor your wish.
Very cool.
I will.
Otherwise, yes. Well, I mean,
But
I'm not gone now. We will still kind of all return to Phandalin, I guess.
my friend,
But
and
after
you
that,
hug him like.
I hope you live a long and honest life, Ukrak, or at least a long and happy one.
As to you. As to you.
Hmm.
As to you?
Just shut up.
Well, Warden,
Ah.
I'm not sure about you though, seeing as you're I don't know, eternal or something. I don't know.
I guess I must see how far can I go.
So to you, I wish you to discover yourself also, because the shackles that bind you are large and well, there is hope for you, I guess.
Warden looks at his arms and he does not see shackles. He thinks to himself.
It's a metaphor.
Warden thinks, is it really a metaphor?
I think. Oh Christ, happiest. What happiest?
Ukrag looks at his hands and he sees scars.
Then
The
again,
scars of a million
memories.
fights.
I
The
think
scars of a million.
the happiest moment was when you first asked me to go on an adventure with you. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, you young boy.
Well, we will see. In time, I won't be that young anymore. Maybe I'll be the one to carry you, but well, until then, heh, what else?
I wish you luck, my friend.
I wish luck to all of you. Yes. Live long,
also
have faith, and well, maybe settle down at some point.
I guess on your adventures you shall see where you shall settle down. For there is much to discover.
Yeah,
Constitution?
yeah. And I guess Frodo whispers to Liron, "No, but seriously, look out for Warden. He's fucking bonkers."
I'll try to keep his gears together
Mm,
so we wouldn't have the problems after.
yeah.
But I have no gears.
Not that you know of.
How do you know you don't have gears?
Don't fucking question me, man!
X-ray vision, you know.
Ethereal. I think there's a way to turn ethereal so it can be untangible. So that way, I guess someone could go inside you and look.
The Warlocks has the ability to see through walls, like It's like Eldritch Pact thing
Mm.
that just needs to be taken, and they see through
Mhm.
walls as a spell.
But then you see through walls and through people.
Aren't
Well,
people? Can you see through a wall of people though?
Oh, interesting
Hmm.
idea.
Is the armor is a wall? Is the skin is a wall?
Hmm.
The wall to the inner body, yes.
Yes.
But doesn't the wall? We will cross
I think
that
like
bridge once we get to it.
if everything is a wall, that means he cannot see anything because he sees through everything.
In a way, yes, I guess everything is a wall to something. Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe
Like
even.
every door is a door to something. Or like
Hmm.
if you put on socks backwards, then you're wearing the universe on you.
Wait,
Fuck.
do you mean socks
Hmm.
inside out or physically backwards? Because if you put it physically backwards, then you can't wear a sock.
No, it's like inward outwards. So
yeah, that's fine.
universe is wearing you basically, or something like that.
Hmm.
No, that just means you can't be cursed.
No, it just means that you're a man of knowledge, and you know that putting it upside down means that you won't feel the seams on your skin. There was a movie about that. An old man, I think it was like a writer, and he wore inside out socks so that they weren't like they wouldn't cut into him or something. What was it? The Connery played it, I think.
The Connery?
Sean Connery.
James Bond. James Bond.
Okay. I'm gonna be like AFK for 5 minutes.
That's fine. But it doesn't matter. It was a movie about something. No, it wasn't him. Wasn't him?
Oh. There can be only one.
Sir Bill? No, what the fuck? It's not in the IMDb. It was some other actor then. Probably. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Yep.
I shared the link to the warlock thingy.
Ghostly geese.
That's, as long as you don't pick it, it's whatever.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm not gonna be.
I'm just about to take next level.
I cannot watch it because it's companion content only.
Warlock thingy, what the fuck's that?
It's in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, and because I don't have it, I cannot see it.
Oh Jesus, $30, what the
I
fuck?
think it's in Ghostly Gaze. That's why I shared the D&D 5 wiki, because that has basically everything.
Yeah.
Contents.
Then yeah, we
Ghost.
do that.
But there's just
Prerequisite. You need to be able to cast a spell.
Spell?
yeah, but there are a lot of source books, and given how many have come out, then it's like fractured. Given that there's like I think 4 or 5 source books that can like give you options. The Senators was old, but now there's the Magic one. Was I think this released this year that gave you the optional character abilities, optional class abilities, like the one where you could like once per day recharge spell slot or something. I don't know, whatever. Anyway,
I like Wizard got the cantrip formula where you can swap out cantrips after a camp or something like that.
evening turns to night, and night turns to midnight as you wander about your lives, I guess.
I'm mildly concerned that why is Frodo rolling Constitution saves?
He has a beer mug full of whiskey,
Ah, okay.
and it's
I don't
quite empty right now. I need more drink, I think. Anyone else want something?
Nah, I'm drunk enough.
Raven guard, let's drink! And he jumps down from the tree or wherever you were.
Oh, actually, I would love to have one, and I pour it inside the bag of devouring.
Christ.
Well, that bag needs to be fed time to time as well.
Wait. How do you open the bag?
Gently, you know.
it's
Roll 1d2.
Oh no.
it's like it was the
One is you get eaten. Oh, you lucky bastard. I guess you pour it. You pour a lot of wine into it or whatever it is. There's 50% chance that it eats you, 50% that it doesn't.
Well, it needs to actually take me inside.
I don't know. I'd consider opening it is the same.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't actually say anything about opening it, I think.
Let's not go that route. Well, it was fun as a matter of fact, but
The only option is not to use it, sell it as fast as you can. Otherwise, at some point, you're gonna get eaten by it. You might
You
live
see-
to be 400, 500 years old if you really want, but at the end of the day, the bag of devouring will prevail. He will eat you at one point.
I imagine like me passing by with my bag like wobbling, and some pickpocket would try to open
You never got your bag of holding. God damn it, Serial, damn you!
well, we didn't get anything.
it. We lost, as a matter of fact, a lot of resources.
Proto successfully returns with a barrel of whiskey. Look what I got. Bottoms up, fellas.
Proto, I think you have done too much drinking for now.
Yes, exactly, Warden. You know me so well. Now it's time for you to drink.
I decline.
Well, then, someone has to drink it.
You can keep it for a later time and then enjoy it.
That's blasphemy. If there's a party to be had, all the drink must be drunk. Otherwise, it's a bad party. Or it's a rich man's party where there's too much drink. But this isn't this. Nah, definitely not. Oh shit, I forgot his name. Wait. Do you think Liron and Sassoon are still there?
You mean Devlin?
You think Liron and Sazun is
Yes, Devlin, sorry. Jesus.
Where?
Back in
There.
back in Faerun.
I guess.
Well, yes.
If I remember correctly, Sazun left to his monastery or something, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it has been a couple of months since then.
Yeah,
Like purely the travel from Faerun to here takes, well, a couple of months. Unless we have a faster form of transport. I beg for you, Frodo begs. Gwyn, please send us a decent war machine to travel faster, because this is kind of ridiculous. The world is large.
Where is
I'm
the
sorry to say, but Gwyn has turned off her TV long ago,
Oh no. Damn
and you don't know
you.
about it.
Well, anyway, I don't know. I hope that there if we had like a better, more mobile form of base, then maybe it might help us someday. Just a thought.
or someone would learn the portal spell.
Long range teleport. What was that spell? There was level 7 spell. Okay. Oh, there was something related to putting down like gate stones or something. Like I can at any point permanent circle.
I'm looking at that. Searching for that, sorry.
What's going on?
They're just looking at spells and stuff.
A mode of long distance travel that is faster than horses that takes like forever. What if we got like a flying fortress? Maybe we should just go back to hell and steal it. Jeepers
That's a good
creepers.
plan, but we need to rebuild it first.
I guess. Well, maybe by the time we meet Gwyn next time, maybe she'll have something.
Can we? Can we just go back to hell like Lindley?
Well, you can slap my hand.
Oh yeah.
That's a definite no from me.
I would not recommend anyone doing that.
But technically speaking, we have a warlock, a bard, and a wizard. Most of you have a means of transporting between realms. Well, at least the wizard has. Maybe the bard also. I don't know about.
I am a magical wizard.
My song will be the boy.
Like
Sorry
the
about-
casting thing is like how warlock is like invocation, like Cthulhu is like, oh, yeah, I joke. Wizard is like Abate Cadabra and Leviosa.
You
And
can
wizard,
create.
Bard is just like you suck, you suck, you suck.
You can create a permanent teleportation circle by casting this spell in the same location every day for 1 year.
Holy heck!
I remember something like that. Yeah, I knew that there was some point to it. Why it's like a 5th level spell.
I think Warden should get an apprentice or something. That his like sole purpose would be like casting the teleportation circle for every day in his life.
But for like relocating to a base, then that can be a solution. Yes.
Cast spell every day. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, how does it work? Like
What do you
cast
mean?
it on the ground and then you can teleport to that location, or how many can you have? Like unlimited?
I'd assume yes.
So you basically put portals down and you can teleport between the portals, right?
Yes.
But
You can
anyone
teleport to a portal. To a circle. I mean, I think that's how it goes.
But can anyone use it or only you?
Now that's the thing, because I think anyone, if they discover it, because there was like an example of the 7th level teleport where a permanent circle can be found like in like maybe like monastery or some places like that.
And you have to do it 50G every time. So for 1 year, you need like, hold on, there's like 365 days, I presume, we just take the
15K.
regular system.
About 15. No, sorry.
No,
Yes,
50.
15K. 15.
Yeah, it's 365 times 50, so you need 18,250 gold pieces
Yeah.
to make permanent
Yeah.
portal. What the hell?
I don't have that much.
I guess that's why you don't really see them that much. And then
Yeah,
kind of, yeah.
5e best teleportation. Bells.
Well, it's
Whatever,
of
whatever.
course, the best is the helping function. You just create a 1,000-kilometer long row of just skeletons that just help and pass you along. Instantaneous.
Best teleport spell. Number 1, teleport.
Exactly.
Duh.
What did you expect? Let's be honest. What the fuck did you expect?
There's a gate also.
Yes. Yes. Oh, and of
Teleport
course,
via plant.
wish spell. Ha.
Druids have some kind of teleport by plants.
We don't have any druids though.
Yeah, basically, if he knows a plant and he's like near another plant in the same plane, he can teleport between the plants.
He knows a plant.
He has like a bag full of different plants. Oh, I want this thyme now. Oh, yes. This time it's whatever. This cactus.
His name is Roger.
Fennel.
Let's just buy the fucking thing in the fucking village and fucking build it up.
Yes.
In Faerun.
Yes.
Will you kinda own half of it?
Will we
Yes.
kind of buy half of the other one thing, whatever.
Maybe.
Who owns the castle on top of the mountain where was the dragon?
You'll have to find that out.
I want the castle.
I scream at the top of my lungs, who owns that castle?
Castle on the hill.
Random guy from the bushes comes out. Oh, hello, I am
I
from
own
the
it!
government. I can answer your questions. They call me Google.
Castle on the hill.
The ice dragon comes from the ground. I own it. It's my castle.
And then
I
it bonks
slay.
back to the ground.
You lay it?
No, that's Devlin.
Yeah, never mind.
Aw.
I heard that Ukra wants to slay it, though he has once already slain a dragon technically, so.
Anywho, friends, Frodo says, wait, let's actually roll one more. One more. Yeah, I've got some wenches to slay, so be seeing you tomorrow.
Wait, we're in Vandalin or whatever it was?
Yeah. Keep it tingle. And Frodo goes to bed, I guess, or
No,
do
wait.
whatever.
Where are we?
You're at the top
Oh,
of a tree outside for the past like 5 hours.
Oh.
You're looking at the stars.
One more time.
I wonder what's behind that black box on the Roll20 page.
Oh, no.
It's, you know what it is.
Oh,
Not.
Oh no! If you click on it, uh-oh.
We cannot see it. You can see it.
I don't see it.
We still see a black box.
Do you want me to remove the black box?
Please, no. I will pay you real money.
Top 10 mistakes Ukrak made. Very nice. How do you spend the early morning?
By recasting my control undead.
Of course you do.
Yes, of course.
To the rest of the two of you, at some point decide to go to bed, or do you wait till the sunrise? Maybe play a tune or two, drink some more, eat some more.
I go to bed.
We too.
I wait till sunrise.
Very well. You take another bottle of wine, and you fumble about till you see it. Oh, the first sunrise in what feels like forever. Actually, it wasn't forever. It was like at most I don't know, 3 weeks of Elturel without Avernus, maybe. Yeah, something like that. At most. But it felt like forever. Maybe even, I don't know, whatever you feel while seeing the real sunrise, once again, is, I guess, for you to know. I'd assume you maybe appreciate it, seeing actual nature once again, but it's for you to decide.
Definitely that.
And in time, morning comes, finally. Takes people maybe a while to wake up. It was a hell of a party. Definitely will be remembered as the party of the heroes. Maybe even will be a template for some bars, and definitely some will lie about actually serving the Ukrag. Yes. Or I don't know, something like that.
Oh yeah. Is this like guy the new town master of Elturel is sleeping on it?
Maybe. Why?
I have a proposal for the statue of Ukrak. I kind of make a drawing of Ukrak, but wearing the Batman mask.
Fuck. Just put a mask on it. He won't know the difference. So let me get this straight. Revengar says, "You wish us to put Ukrak on the statue, but put a mask on his face."
Yeah, and I draw the mask, like the unnamed hero.
Sure, I guess if Ukrak is fine with it, sure.
If you want to commemorate someone, and I guess you do, then please commemorate Gwyn, for she is the one that is stuck in hell.
Wait, why is she stuck in hell? Revengar asks.
There, she had an urge of
She
Technically,
decided
she's
to
not stuck.
stay in hell. Like of her own volition?
yes.
Christ! You
She
really are a
felt,
weird bunch, aren't you?
she felt a great inspiration by the machines that the hell had. So she stayed to learn and like develop the machinery.
Hey, more
Oh,
power
guys,
to her,
I like
guess.
how you telling bullshit about me, and I cannot do anything about it.
more power to her, I guess, but who wants to live in that shithole? Christ! Well, whatever. I guess, seeing as you're all here, Frodo is also there, I guess, scratching his head or some shit. I don't know. He has a hangover. but he's kind of beaming. It seems like something nice happened. Seeing as you're all here, I guess we can conclude our business, you know, put down the specifics of what does it mean to be a duke, and how much land do you get, you know, specifics.
Should.
Land, you say?
Well, yes, land. All of the nobles in Elturel own land, and given that the city has now given you the titles, you also have a right to land. Lucky for you, a large portion of the city is well, still under construction. A lot of families are no longer there, so you have a wide selection of land for you to fill. Given that you're only a duke, then at most you'll get a land suitable for maybe a family of 10, like maybe 3 stories max, something like that. So there is almost, you can basically choose whatever spot on the city you wish for your plot of land. Almost, I guess. There are still people living out.
Well,
So, just to be clear, like we get like 5 pieces of land,
Yes.
and each gets a house or something.
Well, not specifically a house. If the plot of land has a house on it, then yes. And the owner no longer is with us and hasn't specified in the will that they have passed it along, then yes, it is for you. The house also. If you select a plot of land that doesn't have a house, then you only have a plot of land. You have to build the house yourself if you so wish. Of course.
Then we have a lot of work to do.
Sure. And I guess, you know, there's not much we can give you, but I guess we can at least spare 1,000 gold per face, given our current circumstances of rebuilding the city.
well, before that, I would like to ask, what about the old ruins?
Which ruins?
In the city of...
Which city? Remind the things that we did.
Phew. The fucking city that we were in, like the not the city, like the village.
Like the beginning village?
Yes. You know,
You
there was
mean-
a castle or some shit on top of the hill that was like demolished.
Yeah, that I mentioned that I really likely where there was the dragon and stuff.
Oh, not the dragon. What the fuck?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Nick, you know.
Do you mean Phandalin?
You mean Phandalin? Yes, thank you.
Well,
Phandalin
Phandalin
is
is out of my
not my
jurisdiction.
Okay, well.
You'll have
fuck
to
it.
ask the owner of the town mayor of Phandalin for his, I don't know, thoughts on it. But,
Oh, I know that guy, but yeah, fuck it then.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, there. Mhm. And yes, each of you get 1,000 gold as a token of our gratitude. If we had the blacksmiths working, then maybe we would give you some ornamental pieces of armor or swords, but currently we do not have them. So the gold is
So
all
you-
that you're going to get.
So you gave us 1,000 gold, and the best option for us to do is like spend 1,000 gold.
If you wish to spend it, go right ahead. You do with your reward what you wish.
So we need to build a clubhouse, right?
In Elturel.
Yeah, sure.
Here we can choose a plot of lands next to each other and be neighbors.
Yes, indeed.
That feels like a nightmare, Frodo says. I have to see you
What?
every single day. Jesus.
Exactly. But what if we pool our gold and build a grand house for our guild or whatever?
Well, I mean, we can pool the gold, but the plot of land is the Duke's privilege. So we can technically take many plots of land next to each other and build on top of that one big building.
I shall acquire my lot of land and I shall plant many seeds and raise organic vegetables and shit.
Ah, you
Oh
will
no.
orcs. You will harvest orcs from the soil.
No, I will
Uh,
become a vegan. Never mind.
A vegetable.
A vegetable, yes, thank you.
Well, the good thing
Oh.
you have a workers.
Did you mean on top of the castle the place where you went and gave your horses to?
The location where we slay the dragon.
No. Did you mean that too, Craig? Because
The what?
one other location was the magic city that where you went in order to get to be transported into Avernus,
Where we had to give the books.
where you
Oh.
left your horses.
Oh my, what? I mean, my horse is still in my backpack. Yeah, never mind.
Yes.
It's like a World of Warcraft pet, just like activate. Just rub your hands together and poof.
Go,
It's a horse.
Venusaur! Assemble! Mm-hmm. And you, yeah, do with your money what you wish. You can,
We
of
shall
course,
build a house.
how big of a house?
How much does a house cost?
Depends on the house.
Can we afford a house?
At least 2 stories. With fitted with a stable, bar, sleeping quarters, like basically like a clan.
And 4 floors beneath it.
Yes, dungeons.
What?
Jesus. Yeah. So you're okay with it being like a simple building, not like a mansion.
Yeah, I am.
Do you ask us, like, should it be built from the trees or the rocks?
That matters less than how fancy the house will be.
It will be a simple building, yes.
Simple but functional. And it will be open to all adventurers.
Wait, to all adventurers?
Good ones.
Are you asking us, so are you proposing to make a campaign? Like, by campaign, I mean like actual guild that hire people and gives the contracts.
Oh shit, I can do that.
Yes, it's like what game was it? Sword Art Online or whatever.
Like every single
Fairy Tail.
isekai ever.
Like every
Let's
single.
go to the guild! Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's go to the
fantasy
guild!
anime.
Oh, guild quests on the paper on the billboard!
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Mick.
Every single
having a
one
stroke?
of them.
We will have an inn. We will have sleeping quarters, like a trading location there, and stables, and in like the basement we have other things.
Library
Or
and
house.
the administrative quarters plus the sleeping quarters. That's a lot.
A simple 2-story building depends on if it's wooden or stone. It's like 1,500 to 3,000. If you want
It's-
a lot of underground area, like 4 stories underground, then it's gonna be like 2 times that.
How much for 1 stories downstairs?
No.
Or what?
I
Tuck?
mean 2 stories upstairs.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll do it.
2 stories at least, yes.
Exactly. Yeah, wooden.
Uh,
Maybe some simple rock somewhere, like simple
I
rock.
would say the foundation should be rock, and we can build the wooden on top of it after.
Okay.
Yeah, a good foundation indeed, and so like a simple picket fence and stuff like that. And it's fancy, beautiful.
And we have the
Picket.
workforce to dig and like carry stuff.
Yes.
Okay, sure. We shall build it in an hour.
You just
No.
buy it and then it flops on the ground, like in the games.
Bloop.
Sure. The material will cost you 1,500.
1,500
Yes.
with the furniture.
What?
With the furniture.
Fuck no.
How
Oh,
much for
what
the
the
furniture then too also?
Do you want to go on a shopping spree to decide what kind of furniture?
IKEA.
Wooden mostly, but like simple, but like yes, like the dark oakish or whatever, like like every
You know
freaking
what?
bar
You
and
know
fun
what?
house.
I'll have you draw the house, the interior plan, internal plan with the furniture and all that. Then you can have specifics.
Oh no!
Boys, you heard we shall gather one day all together and start drawing and planning.
Yes.
We shall meet in the office. We have the whiteboard, and then we can easily do stuff.
Well, actually, we can do
Yeah.
it simpler by opening like Sims 4 and Sims 4 and like do it 3D. Easy.
Yeah, but we will be fighting like what goes where, like madmen. And then we build a room with no doors, a fireplace, and a lot of wooden chairs. And then we have all the people gather in the middle.
What?
That's how you burn your people.
It's about. Wait. Like it would be about 250 square meters.
You can write it into chat so you can remember it.
250 is good, man. Those are 2 floors, right?
252 floors. Does it have a basement?
250 means like one floor would be like 130 square meters. One floor.
But let's do
Still
it then.
good.
2 floors, 1 basement,
Sure.
and outside we can have like a stables and chicken coop and whatever, right?
Mhm.
How large is the plot of land?
Wow.
A decent house size.
How much money do we need?
How much money you have enough?
Oh.
For that, for such a building, you have enough money.
Basically, just use our
And
reward
given
money for
that you have a lot of skeletons, and if you wish to build it yourself, it's gonna be kind of cheaper, you know.
Yeah,
Wait, reward money?
like we got 1K for
Oh,
doing the good stuff.
yeah.
And then I suppose you have money on yourselves also.
Yes, but I presume like most of the money goes there, and yeah, we have cheap labor which we can use.
Does the imp get money?
Fuck no.
Like, hey, I did like 1/5 of the work, you know?
Does my prisoners get
like-
money?
Like to handle Liron is really difficult time to time. That man has really bad thoughts in his head.
Hey, your master will have to share the gold with you. Sorry.
Wow.
And no, the zombies, the skeletons don't get anything.
Yes,
Let's
of
be
course.
honest here.
Of course.
Oh my god, I'm rich! I'm rich!
So, yep. I don't know. You wish to build it? Like I mean,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
on whose property?
Uh,
Altogether, I guess.
No, but
Altogether,
it
yeah.
is small enough that it will fit on one's land.
Yeah, but if we take like all of us together, we can actually start like growing crop and like more space.
Do you
We shall build
legally wish to share all of these lands?
I would suggest that we build it in the land adjacent to the what the fuck the village was about.
No, he cannot give us the Fandalin. He's giving us like whatever this town is.
And in Elturel you can have lands, but not in Phandelin, no. I do not have
Yeah.
jurisdiction there. Jurisdiction.
We have to do the other thing there, but currently in Elturel we can do whatever.
I should just bribe the officials, you know.
Just send Devlin to the Queen anyway. But we can
If-
take like a plot of land and then we agree to take one small house in the middle of the city, like a proxy location. So we have like, I don't know what to do with that.
How
Do
big of plot of land we get?
Decent.
Big
Nothing
doesn't know
very
real estate.
extravagant, but decent.
Maybe we should like get one plot of land like outside and make a a shop. Or
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, in the city,
But-
in the middle, like have it as a shop or whatever proxy usage.
Mm-hmm.
but for the later.
Yes, but we still take the land first. So I guess the best is like somewhat near the market. Or is it maybe near the castle?
We have a map of Altural.
Yes. So I think we can actually take, because we have the choice, we can take one location near the castle, one location near the market, and then the other we take like for the clan house outside the city gates, I guess. Or next to the city gates.
Let's just take the first one, you know, out of the city gates.
Why not like inside, because then it's secure.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like next to the city gates, basically. So adventurers can like start going outside right
Each
away.
of you
Okay,
own
let's
your
do
own
it.
plot
Let's
of
go.
land. You can choose a plot of land wherever you want. So Ukra can choose his plot of land outside the city if he wishes.
Yes, of course.
I know, but I will stick with the others.
There's no such thing as others. It's your plot of
So-
land, unless you
fuck's
decide to
sake,
share
I
that plot of land with
my
others
fucking
legally.
friends.
I will, yes, Mick, stop trying to separate us, you monster. So I recommend like taking area here and here and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and here perhaps.
It is done.
Yes. Yes.
Or maybe even rather this one here, because then it's like more closer to the outside gates, so people like come past it more. So I'll ask one by one. Liron, you okay with those choices?
Yep. Sounds smart.
Ukrag?
Yes. I shall oblige.
Then the difficult
I-
part is like who owns which plot of land. I can take the clubhouse.
I guess I would take something next to marketplace.
So Ukrak gets the castle.
I take whatever is left. Yes, thank you.
If you want something else, you can tell. It's not like we took it. It's like just saying preferences or something like that. You can also say
No.
clubhouse if you want.
No, I thank you. I thank you for the consideration.
Oh, you can make the prison like next to the city walls, so it's like advance and protect.
Yes, it's like a forward base or whatever.
You can like basically build the building inside the wall.
I don't think they like me building stuff inside the wall.
It's like in old city, next to the Baltia.
Mhm.
Basically, at the end, they didn't have enough space, so they just built the buildings next to the.
Okay. That's I thought like literally inside.
Well, you can always do stuff. And where does the Frodo takes the plot of land?
We will see, he says.
He takes the castle.
Can I perhaps get the castle, please? No.
Because another cool places here, but you want the adventures to be like coming fast and like easy to go and stuff like that, or better profit margins. And for
Well, I have to
Liran
ask
also,
my
like on the right
business
side.
partner what is the most optimal place. So I'll get back to you. But definitely somewhere. Yes.
It's somewhere.
Somewhere.
But
Definitely.
hold on, do I get correctly that the only entrance gate is here?
Nah, there's more. Currently, like half the wall is missing, so
Well, yes, but eventually, like the
no,
inwards
there will
movement.
be multiple locations.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like they have roads like here, and you could like swear there's gonna be a gatehouse, but it's like, nah, we have a wall.
But maybe it's just a closed gate. Hmm.
Yeah, it's a very good closed gate with stones.
No, but
Yeah, I know.
good. The upper part of a door is closed, Very well. So with that, our business is concluded. Here's your gold. Well, have fun, I guess.
The bad thing that having plot of lands not next to each other, it's like it doesn't bind us to like invest together.
Good luck with that. That's your problem.
Yes.
Well, in the end, I think we just investigate her anyway, and we just like, for legal purposes, we just put the names there.
Wait, we got some more cash?
No,
No,
it's because she promised the 1000k.
Oh, okay.
they promised
It's like-
1,000 gold per face.
Before he said you will get it, and now we got it.
Yes.
I want 2k.
Well, shit, you'll have to work for it. Currently, we cannot afford it, I guess. This is the best. Maybe in time we can, I don't know, give you a part of some company or something. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see which way the wind blows, but for now, we'll have to do with this. 1,000 gold ain't that bad, can I be honest?
I started crying. Like big crocodile tears.
Not gonna help you, buddy.
So basically, our
Fine.
plan,
I'll throw in 2 barrels of whiskey. That good?
Whiskey, oh, my friend.
Good.
basically our plan for kind of the next time is to figure out our building layouts.
Good luck with that.
You should be enthusiastic and happy for us.
Yeah.
Do you actually wish to return to Phandalin?
Yes.
Do you wish to build your houses and
Yeah.
then return to Phandalin?
God damn it.
Well, I do. I don't know about the rest, but I do. Yeah.
I think it's gonna take them time to establish like whatever they're doing in here. So, but in the meantime, we can go to Fandalin and then at one point come back. I guess I don't know.
We will see next time.
Yes.
We will discuss it, I guess, like during the small time skip of stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
How long the time skip is depends on a number of factors. Yes. So I guess we will get to that part when it happens. But definitely think to yourselves, if you now have a break, what would your character do? Apart from the building and the meeting of friends and stuff. Because as I understand
Throwing
it,
crazy parties.
all of you already do it, so it's kind of like take anyway like 2 months or something at least.
Become a wood carver. Or a wizard, a lizard wizard.
Oh yeah.
Wizard.
Liron wished to save the reward money for Gwyn.
Invest in stocks of cryptocurrency.
If she ever wished to return.
We will safely guard it till the moment that she returns.
Well, that works as well.
We will invest the money in the city, and given the compound interest, it should increase quite rapidly given the current state of the city. There will be a lot of tourists given it is the city that the hero saved, and all the building and the business and commerce, given our better communication with Baldur's Gate and Elturel previously, it hasn't been that good. There will be a lot of business here, so the compound interest in the next 10 years, well, let's be honest, it's gonna skyrocket.
Good.
Well,
Good. Then
You know, that's good. And all the time you were talking, Liron was writing that on the paper and like passing, hey, put the signature here.
I ain't putting no signature.
Yeah, that's the promise that you did. Read the contract.
I have not written any. I have not given you any contract. I will not sign any contract. Thank you very much.
No. It's your promise to Gwyn.
My promise is not in written form. It is from
So
man
you
to
wish.
man, and it is to her if she was here. This is a reward. This isn't a job. She will get her money, and if my word is of any value, if not, then well,
Okay.
whatever.
I guess this is the part that Liron wanted to hear.
Though if she does actually return, seeing as she found, well, I don't know, she probably return within the next couple of years if you were a normal person, seeing as what hell is. But well, who am I to judge?
As ta sukraks say.
What does he say?
Well, basically the same.
I
promised her that I shall save from her from hell.
She needs saving?
Well, you know, saving, rescuing, delivering, all that shit. Whatever you wanna call it.
Anyway, until you commit an atrocious crime, Elturel will always be a home to you. Godspeed, my I don't know, heroes, I guess. Sounds
I
so
have
weird
him.
saying it.
hug him like.
Very well, very well. Enjoy your stay and hopefully you will continue to do great things in the future. I don't know. You bugger off, I guess. No? Yes?
Yes,
Cool.
we
And-
like him.
And with that, I guess we will close it for today. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. On your own speed, on your own time, if you wish to create a house together, then if you so wish, it would be. But if you want to, you can like create the schematics or whatever of the house.
Oh my god.
Well, it's gonna be your house, so.
And then you will have a quest to guard it from an assault. Yay.
That's how the game goes. As long as you build nothing, there is no location to attack. But once you build it, oh no.
Quinn. Did I
And-
hear your
and-
voice?
And then
Quinn.
you have to decide
From
on
the afterlife.
what.
Quinn. I thought I heard her voice from the afterlife.
In your dreams, oh crack, you're still drunk.
This is not afterlife, this is before life. By the way, can I send SMS messages from the Avernus?
Depends.
Because, well, there was a spell used on all of us.
There is a scenting spell. If you can cast it, then sure. Otherwise,
wait. Somebody like
Rari's
Ah.
telepathic bond.
yes or something. Something.
It's
Oh.
1 hour.
yeah.
Okay.
A third level spell is like sending. If you have it. Where is it? Bard, cleric, wizard. So sadly, someone else will have to start the conversation with you, unless you find magical means or you wish to like I don't know, send a letter to Mahadi or something.
Yeah. I'll send a letter to Mahadi.
No, you can't send to Mahadi. You can't access Mahadi.
Damn it!
Just take a paper and burn it. The paper dies, goes to hell.
Let the paper make a contract with Zero.
Don't worry, I'll send one process and send some message saying, "Hey Quinn, what's up?"
So Frodo literally did that.
He
Like
sent you a
response.
message saying, "Hey Quinn, what's up?" And during the next 1 minute you can actually answer.
Who is that?
Wait, let's see. Yeah, okay. He sent you another one. This is Frodo. Hi, how are you?
Oh, Frodo, hello. I'm fine. How are you?
He can't send you another message. His spell slots are empty. So you'll have to wait for the text message till tomorrow or something. Oh wait, actually,
This reminds me of the time when internet was slow.
actually, you know who sent you the message. hears the message in its mind, recognizing you as the sender if it knows you and can answer it in a like manner immediately.
Okay.
Well, Proto says at least. It seems like Gwen is fine currently.
Good.
And oh yeah, and on the house you'll have to decide on whose land you will build the house.
What do you mean?
Well, currently you have decided on different locations where you want your land to be, and then once you have the house designed, you have to decide on whose land the house is built.
Oh, you mean like who has what house?
No, wait. Do all of you want a separate house?
No.
No, we shall build at the moment on Ukraine's territory.
Oh, there you have it. Ugra gets a free house. No, not really free, but yeah. Very well. That is decided. And now I think then, is there anything else you wish to conclude?
Well, I guess most comes with the time skip.
I think we will get to that point once we start the next campaign.
Don't know. The level up would be nice.
Yeah, sure, you get a level up. Whatever.
Yay!
No.
I will roll per HP to get it out of the way.
And make
I'm not
two.
sure which class level up I will check. So
When will the next thing start?
I don't know. I think we'll do like a month of break or something, like 4 weeks or something.
Oh no!
So during that time, if any of you wish to, try your hands at GMing, then by all means. Yet again, I reiterate, you do not have to be good at it. It is totally fine to be bad. Everyone has to be bad at some point.
As I said, I can always DM the Cyberpunk thing.
If you so wish, yes,
No, I will suck, but
that is fine.
if anyone's interested, then let me know. I will gladly do it.
try it out. By all means, we will join.
But yes, there will definitely be like, yeah, let's do like 4 weeks, and then by that point I'll probably have something decided. Hopefully.
So we don't
Wait.
get to pick the campaign this time.
Yeah, some campaign, something specific. You can only improvise so long. Yeah. Let's do that. And anything else? Yeah, we'll have to do some form of. Well, actually, it depends. What happens to Gwyn depends on Victor. How you want to. Yeah. If you want to play a new character, if you want to play the same character and all that.
I want to create a new character.
Okay. Okay. Just an idea. Seeing as Gwyn is a 150-year-old granny, you can do like Gwyn's sister or son or something if you so wish. I'm not saying you have to. But,
Yeah, I was thinking about it. And she's open on her backstory, so there can be stuff. I was thinking of a boy druid, some kind of supportive one, but I'm still I have to started, but I need to read all the guides on all the druid ways to see if this is what I want to do.
Yeah. Take your time. I'm quite sure that even the first session will be mostly about old things, or like tying up loose ends or going back to Phandalin or something like that. So there it is. Yeah, understand. No worries. No rush. But yes, if anyone wants to organize a game, by all means, you got all the help and all the, well, probably all the players you need. So, yeah. Anything else?
I shall have to see.
If you wish, yes.
I do.
And of course, you don't have to play the carbon game if you do not want. You can always
Yeah,
move
I
on
know,
something
I know.
else if you so wish. But you can play that also. Yes.
Which carbon game?
It was the Cyberpunk fan mod for the D&D system.
Carbon.
Okay.
2185 or something.
Yeah, something like that. Carbon 81. No, sorry, 2185.
Yeah.
Hardman San Diego.
Shut up.
Otherwise, yeah. Though, if you wish, you can definitely do another. Fuck, was it Call of Cthulhu? Definitely, if you so
Oh,
wish.
yeah.
Or anything else. And if the
Ah.
if any of you any of the else other people wish to do anything, then by all means
Wolf,
take
you
your
wanna be
time.
a DM?
But
It has been tempting, but damn it, the time and effort and stuff.
effort, what effort?
Yeah, exactly. As Mick always says, whatever.
Exactly, whatever. Just bullshit your way through. Look, it worked out perfect in these last 10 sessions or so.
You don't have to like generate your own like universe and shit
Yes.
like that.
See,
You tried
see,
it.
yeah.
Doesn't work.
I think that the first D&D thing, the Pathfinder campaign that we tried, I think you tried to do something like that.
I tried, yeah.
You built like a whole world or something, and it was kind of overkill.
I had notes, I had like books, I had fucking everything, but yeah.
In order to start, you just have to think up of a scenario, and then you just kind of work from there. If you want, you can go further. If you don't have to. It's super easy. Yeah, it's very easy.
Okay, it's decided then. Wolf will be our next DM, yeah?
If he so
Think about
wishes,
Okay.
sure.
The
The only problem is decide on a rule book and then try to at least read most of it through. Then you'll at least get an idea of what is possible. Everything else is very, very simple to conduct.
Why won't he make his cyberpunk thing?
No.
No one says that we only have to play once a week. I mean, like, we can do it more often, you know. So if
Okay.
all of you want to
What's
GM, we can do 5 sessions a week. Very easy, very simple, very simple. No one's got time
Oh,
yet.
by the way, speaking of schedules, when are we going to Airsoft again?
I don't
Because
know. Whenever someone
Brother.
organizes it.
Brother is looking at locations, but it's quite annoying. So I guess the first thing is finding location.
yeah, exactly. And as I wrote in the Skype chat, then if you two are going, then I would gladly want to come along if there's
Yes,
room.
we keep it in mind, of course.
'Cause I
Where
might
are you
got shit
going?
out.
You are going where?
I don't know, some places brother checked out, but
Hmm.
I
Good
have
luck
to
with
check
that.
out more. Yeah,
I think isn't the more the bigger question of if you can get the rights to play there, or
yeah, you have to contact the location owner and blah 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 blah.
The first thing is the rights, and the second thing is because a lot of our players don't have their own guns.
then they will get handguns. We will have enough weapons. No worries.
It can be handguns. Yep, handguns.
I'll give one guy the grenade launcher and two other guys a grenade and the three other guys a hand pistol and everyone's got a weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Their range will be absolutely horrible. They will get demolished, but they will have weapons. No worries.
I don't think they'll really like that.
Fuck it. Maybe it will motivate them to get the gun of their own. Maybe not. I don't know.
No, it won't. No.
Uh,
What will motivate you to get your fucking camo?
didn't you give? Will you not give me yours?
If it fits, I will. Of course, yes, sure.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
sure.
I will get a camo once I feel like I need it. The same thing with radio. I feel like the more advantages while playing I have, the less my skills will develop. That's why I kind of do not want them.
The radios were quite an advantage, actually.
Exactly. And
That's why we lost.
I feel like not having radios while you're still trying to get good will be a good practice to be more independent and being like aware of your surroundings. And then once you feel like, oh, I'm so fucking good, but I kind of want more team play, then you'll get it, and then it'll be fine. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I don't need it yet. I don't know what I'm doing by myself anyhow. So how can I coordinate with others?
You just
There's
what
no
the
point.
fuck?
No point.
You just tell the others what you are doing, and that is enough.
I will get it once I feel like I need it. Very simple.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if someone wants like the grenades for like a longer period of time, then I can give them out also because I'm probably not gonna use them. Anywho.
I would like a grenade launcher. Thank you.
Nah. I got Ulf to 3D print Picanti to Picanti like adapter or something, and I'm gonna try to attach it to the gun. See how it looks. Art under barrel. Grenade launcher. Yes. Yes. And if it sucks, then yeah, sure, I can, I don't know, give someone else to use it. But if it's super good idea, then haha.
We'll see.
But yes, I strongly encourage you to at least try GMing once, because it's a different kind of experience. It will force you to get out of your role-playing bubble. Maybe if I started as a player also, not as a GM playing these RPGs, maybe I would have felt embarrassed to flirt with the GM, but now like flirting with the players is like non-issue.
Oh, what the fuck?
Playing
Didn't you start?
well, we didn't really get a lot of RP moments during the first two sessions.
Okay.
and that's why I think most of the time I've just been a GM. You know, yeah.
You've been a GM because no one else wanted to be one.
I think it's not a matter of no one wants to be one. It's more like they have an idea of what it might entitle, like a lot of time invested. You see that these all like nah, that's I wouldn't actually even watch these videos of how to do this, blah blah blah. Pointless, fucking pointless.
Yes. No, I do disagree with you. At least you know, you get the character sheet, and you have to feel it somehow. And I guess
That's
you have
why
to.
session zero is a thing.
Sorry.
That's why session zero is a thing. We will do
Well-
it together.
So everybody reads the rules.
You can read the rules, you don't have to. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, but then at least someone has to know the rules.
The GM knows most of the rules, and then the other part is on me, I guess.
But what if the GM doesn't?
Well, then,
As for example, me.
don't worry, I got you. I got you covered.
Then you bullshit your way out.
No. There's definitely a rule that says that the player can automatically win at least one challenge a session. Yes, definitely. I use that rule. It's called the rule of cool. Come on.
I don't know.
But yes,
The only thing I can offer to the table is like making silly voices. That's it.
that's more than I can accomplish. Good job.
That's not a thing.
At one point, I might try to practice at least like one accent, but will that ever happen? I don't know. Not yet, at least.
Just don't exhale, inhale, and speak.
Then you'll just sound like an alien.
Exactly. You have like a shit ton of things to say.
Did you inhale or exhale right now?
I exhale now.
Yeah, but yeah, I just say
Okay.
like it's fine to fail. You're amongst friends. They will definitely not mock you if you fuck something up. It's gonna be fine. It's
Hopefully.
just like a dive into thing, and a long time you will, well, maybe not get better as you feel it, but you'll at least get more comfortable with it. I don't know. Super easy.
If you say so.
Yes. And I've
Okay,
done, yeah, exactly. I've got like now, I can put it in my CV. I've got like a year and a half of DMing experience.
Yeah, you do. You do. Except
Definitely will land me a lot of jobs. Easy.
All of the jobs.
Blow jobs, definitely.
the what?
A lot of jobs.
All of the suck jobs.
Oh yeah.
And
So-
sir, what? Sir,
Salad will be tossed.
What did you do for a year and a half?
But yeah, though if you don't want, you don't have to. It's all in the matter of entertainment. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess that's wrap for today.
Yes.
Yes.
I have, yeah. That's it from me at least. The next official session will probably be in 4 weeks, but yeah. Along the way, maybe if someone wants to do something, please go right ahead.
I'll think about it.
All of you can think about it.
Yes,
I will
Ulf
think
will do.
about how Siim will make his story.
No, Ulf will do it. I will think about it. Ulf will do it.
You will think about it like, oh, I'm doing that, and like 4 weeks has passed.
I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it.
It's like
I'll-
the meme of the guy and girl in bed, and it's like, I wonder if he's thinking about making the game. And it's just Mick on the corner. I'm thinking about
I shall read the rule book, and if I shall come up
No,
with
no, no.
any good ideas, then I shall invite you. Then, I will DM quite gladly.
No, fuck the rule book. Look at a storybook and then think of this session is this seems like a good idea. Let's do this. Yeah.
Oh God, my brain explode. Please, no, thank you.
I think even Carbon had like new adventure books or whatever they're called.
Yes, they did.
Maybe something better from there. But is the Trove actually? But, the Trove.
But I mean, I still have to know the fucking rules, How can
That's
I DM
secondary.
the fucking rules,
It's
man?
still on service unavailable. Oh no! The number one place to pirate RPG books is down.
Just by
It has been down for half a month. What the fuck?
But I'm okay. I have the paper version.
Mhm. Well, maybe it's in some other place. Oh, whatever. I think I also have some books. I'll look it up. Check from one moment. Call of Cthulhu. Oh yeah, Carbon. Chaos in the Old World. What was this?
Wait, by the way, who had
Oh,
the
Warhammer.
Cthulhu board game?
Oh, it's a board game. What?
what board game.
No, who had the Cthulhu board game?
I have. It was my brother's, but I have it.
Ah, okay, cool.
Cyberpunk Red, Cthulhu Tech, which is basically Cthulhu in like a modern setting. What is Dark Matter? Oh, it's like a zombie-based RPG, I think.
I'm more than happy to play the Arkham Horrors again.
Yeah, exactly.
Lancer, a mech-based RPG.
Cause I have like a bunch of friends who would like to play some good the board game.
Define good.
Fun.
Define fun.
Half
It's
Mick.
because I mean like some people like more casual experience, some like more number crunching, and it's all like a matter of taste always.
My friends like the number crunching thing. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Highly competitive.
every time I bring out the Shadows or Camelot, everyone's like, "Oh, cool! It looks like knights and stuff. It's really cool." And then I start putting it together, and it's like, "Oh, do you have like snakes and ladders?"
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can play that.
Shadow of the Demon Lord also have that. It's like a more condensed version of D&D. Like I think it was supposed to be a better version. I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yes.
did you see the price of the site, like the board game you asked about?
Yeah. 90.
You can get
Yeah.
it for $10 on Steam if you want.
Yeah, I know.
I have Terraforming Mars on Steam and board game.
My friends like physical board games.
Let's get physical.
Let's
physical.
get. But yeah, the general idea was that we should, meet at my parents' place at Nõmme, and if anyone wants to play, then good, bring your games, and we'll do it.
Oh yeah, you promised grill and deep fries.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my grill, boy? I want my grill.
When?
Shit.
When, Siim? When?
I'll have to check. Hiya.
Oi, oh.
Oh, I have to check my schedule on their schedule.
Hiya, schedule.
Yeah, parents.
Jesus Christ, I'm like 16.
Mentally.
Everyone's
Oh my God,
mentally like
that
16.
Ulf, not even that, man.
Boys never grow old, they always grow up, they just get bigger toys.
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
like
I know, they don't,
the
they
first
never grow up, they
40
grow old. Sorry.
the first 40 years in the life of a boy are the most difficult.
Yeah,
14
yes.
only.
The
40.
40. And then
14.
it becomes more difficult.
your one hand is up your nose, and
Oh,
your
exalted.
other hand is down your penis, and you just get older.
If you
Oh, the
want a
things
really
there.
crunchy, like D&D-esque game, then there's Exalted. Yes, that was, I think, really crunchy and really like overpowered wushu superpower thingy jingis. Yeah, they do cool action moves, I think.
What was the really bad like D&D-ish game where we were like in Vietnam and it had like really a lot of like numbers and things to check?
It's not D&D-esque. It's I don't remember the name. There are tables
Vietnam.
for everything. There are graphs upon graphs upon graphs. Yes. That's why the forum post was cool where one guy said, "Okay, you just say what you want to do. I'll calculate all the rest." That was like a cool experiment thinking. I think that's it. Pathfinder, what is Nadir? Kill 6 billion. Iron Sword. GURPS. Fate. GURPS is the game that you can make any game in it. It's. I think the answer is always GURPS.
But yeah, if any of you are interested in like a physical board game, I'll let you know.
Cool.
First idea that we had was Game of Thrones.
Is the Risk one?
It's the slow one that takes like 5 to 6 hours to play.
Yeah.
Is
5
that the game
hours.
where like you take one concrete location and then no one gets you until you like power rush everyone?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it the one that we played?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I have that if needed.
It's the one that's in the office for me. Or we can play, whatever. And we can smoke like a brisket, and we can grill some fucking burgers and whatever.
Just tell us when to come. I'm like all ready to eat. Like yes, grill stuff and eat stuff. You know.
Sure. Okay.
Where and when?
I'll let you know. I'll check with my parents. I'll check with my friends. Blah blah blah.
And then. food.
Okay.
Hopefully in the next 2 weeks, because
Okay. Might be difficult for me, but we'll see.
You going away or something?
It's more of a movement. So this week I'm kinda, but at the end of the week I might be available. I mean, I'm coming from Kohtla-Järve back to Tallinn, maybe a Friday or Thursday, and then basically next week I hope to get my keys. So next weekend I will be moving, and the weekend after that I will be coming back to Kohtla-Järve because it's my grandma's jubilee, 75 years. So next two weekends after this week, I am most likely all busy. But if it is this week, then maybe yes. But come on, don't worry about me at all.
We can have multiple barbecues.
If it happens, it happens. If it's not, if you have to adjust it for me, don't do that. Okay.
Are you theoretically available this weekend?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll see. I'll check.
Sunday.
What is
Uh,
this sun to speak of?
Sunday or Saturday.
Exactly.
And where is the place approximately? Like how far from Tallinn?
In Tallinn.
It's basically in Tallinn. It's in Nõmme.
Do taxis go there?
Yes,
Absolutely.
Okay. Great.
It's basically
it's
up from
not
Teti,
far.
as I understood.
It's in Valdeku. Nothing. Okay, sure. My mom, my dad.
I'm googling.
I'm sorry we haven't visited your mom and dad recently.
I'm sorry as well.
This weekend might be difficult for me.
Oh
My-
man.
Yeah, my parents want me to go to Saaremaa and help them.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I guess just do the proposal first.
Goddamn grown-ups having lives.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And then someone gets like a girlfriend or something like that, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I can't. I promised my girlfriend."
Oh, don't tell me about that. I've lost so many friends to girlfriends. Jesus Christ.
My friend knew to drop one girlfriend due to the fact she said like, "You cannot hang out with her anymore. It's either her or me." And friend was like, "Understood."
Absolutely, yeah.
The moment she
Oh,
makes a choose, it's like, nah,
Wait, he dropped the girlfriend or he dropped the
Girlfriend.
friend?
drop the girlfriend. It's like, no, it's like you can't do that. Like,
Bitch be crazy.
yeah.
Let's be honest here.
Unless your friend is like a drunkard and everything like
Yeah,
that, it's like, why should you? I
exactly.
guess
But
she's jealous.
But I mean, I've had so many friends who were like, you quote unquote normal people, you know. And once they found someone, they were like, boop, off the radar.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had one friend like that also. Like it's tough. It's tough. Kinda.
On the other hand, I can, yeah, kinda understand them.
Mhm. You
No,
can understand
it's
it, but
betrayal.
sad.
It's they stabbed me in the back. How can they do that? Fucking bastards.
Bastardo.
If I knew how to draw, I would draw a very ugly image or a very ugly like a painting and then send it to them and show them and say, this is what you are to me. And then they would cry and they would cry and they would cry. Yes, definitely.
You are nothing. You are nothing to me anymore.
You're a piece of art to me.
But sadly, I cannot draw. So,
Well, you
well,
have
I no,
vacation.
I cannot draw well.
Maybe that for bad drawing, you don't need to have like great skills.
Look,
Hey, Mick, come on.
I wrote this fan fiction about you. Please read this. Amazing. Or send it to her. Send it to his girlfriend. Oh, amazing, amazing.
Jesus Christ.
The best.
That would be the best, yeah.
You are the best, the best, the best, the best, the best.
Okay, yeah, but
No.
think about GMing. Think about it. It's super easy, and I will always be here to help if you have any questions. So, yes, it is a mind-opening experience, eye-opening maybe even. I don't know.
If you say so, I don't know.
And
I
try.
wouldn't say my trials as a GM are eye-opening.
And I say it as a not so creative person, or at least I feel like that. So if you're a little bit more into, I don't know, music, art, or something like that, then you can quite easily incorporate that into your sessions. I do not incorporate a lot into my sessions, as you can see, given that I do not really care about those things that much.
Hey, let's give it up for Mick, our team.
Yes, give it up for me. Give it up for me.
Oh,
So yeah. Think about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's it. That's it from my part.
Yeah, so I'll let you all know.
To that.
You know,
And yeah, I guess that's it. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, you too. It was a nice season.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
forget to
now I
like
can
the
actually
page
upload all
and
of it.
subscribe and hit the bell icon.
yes, the
Can I
bell,
then-
the bell.
Can I then load all the episodes?
To it. I think now that the campaign is over, I'll actually put in the time to try to upload all of it to YouTube.
You won't.
Oh no! Please don't.
I have the episodes. I will do
Please
it.
do.
The last one that I upload was season 2 episode 4, which was
The Empire
Jesus
Strikes
Christ.
Back.
October last year.
Have
26th of
seasons?
October last year.
How long have we playing this?
Oh wait, no. 12th of November last year.
Oh, nice.
How long have we played? I don't have the first sessions that we did physically. The first recorded session was on 1st of June last year, and it was about the church, the bell tower, and the ogres.
So it was about 2 games before that, so in the middle of May?
Probably.
It took us over a year.
Well, it was 2 campaigns, and yeah, I would have, if I could have, I would have not leveled you up as fast as I did, but I guess the campaign kind of did leveling weird, so it kind of happened that way. Given that not a lot of like important bits happened this campaign, it was like a huge ass fetch quest, and then during which you had to like level fast, though there wasn't really a lot of challenge there. Though some parts were challenging because I did them more challenging, I guess.
Did most of the campaign expected the players to just like randomly start discovering and stuff? Or why was it so fast?
I made it a little bit faster than it was, but I don't know. I think it was just built weirdly. I think the end part had promise, and the beginning part had also promise, but the middle part, where the fetch quest thing was, where we went from part to part, was kind of, I don't know, hastily made, maybe, I don't know. The end part was kind of okay, but it didn't have enough insight to things, or didn't really tell enough for to happen. It just basically said, there is Serial. She is the mastermind of everything. Do whatever you wish. And that was basically it. It gave a
Because because we're out of hell and we possibly don't know what's gonna happen and stuff. Did it describe anything about like fighting the dragon dude with the hand of Vecna?
No. You could have done it. They have their stat blocks. You can do basically anything regarding them. But hand of Vecna, basically no. It's kind of, we'll have to yeah, that's basic too specific basically to even take into account, I think.
Okay, so basically they gave like, oh, in case you want to fight here, then go ahead.
Yeah, there were a lot of stat blocks and all that. And the beginning was also kind of the motivation wise and how they kind of conducted the cultists. I kind of get it, but they could have made it a little bit more cinematic, I think, or something.
Hmm.
Like the whole part of why go into the bathhouse and how to find the trapdoor in the bathhouse and all that. And, yeah, but it was okay. It was okay.
How about the cultist that I kind of sneezed from the existence in the bathhouse? Did he actually meant something?
Repeat, what do you mean when you blew something up?
Do you remember after we finished the clubhouse, or not the clubhouse, the bathhouse?
Yes.
We went out and there were some cultists, and I sneezed and they like
Yes.
disappeared from the existence.
Yes. I think I did something related to it, but what? Oh, yes. Kinda. Given that you didn't really try to cooperate with. They were basically cultists for the Dragon Queen. What was her name?
Tiamat.
Tiamat, yes. They were cultists for her. And they were there to, I think, like get the reward or go and take what was rightfully theirs. At least they thought that way. And they were kind of like in opposition to the cultists, the other cultists, the cultist of the three gods or whatever it was called. But you just blew them up, so kind of nothing happened there.
I guess we just keep the fight or something.
Yes, and you also didn't get the chance to get involved with Tiamat. Maybe get a different type of ally.
Oh, okay. There was some extra question.
There were multiple ways how to handle this, but basically the most obvious was that just go to Serial and talk to her was the most obvious. The others were kind of noted because you knew they existed, like Tiamat. Maybe try to smoosh up to Tiamat and try to get her to maybe help you out, or like Baal, or there were a couple of others like Mephisto was, and a demon lord that you could have unshackled in the other branch of the side quests, in the fetch quests. And basically just saying that you have options, you just have to be kind of creative about it, have to decide on what to do. And you decided to sell out Gwyn in a figuratively speaking, I guess.
I honestly thought that Gwyn stayed on her, like, because like I want to stay here. I guess that was my opinion.
Yeah, it was, but it was not because I want to kind of. Well, there are two things I wanted to do actually. I stood because I wanted to help Zerial, but the thing with the engine was like a fan, like a personal project or something. It was like a fun project.
So yeah, we didn't sell Gwyn. She stayed.
Yeah, well, it's just
We
like
didn't get.
it was the bargaining chip you thought out or came up with. No, actually, I came out with it, but that doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know. It was a little bit weird. especially given the marketing of it was like, oh, a lot of Mad Max shit, but the Mad Max shit was kind of boring, given that the vehicle combat was I just felt like when reading the rules of the vehicle combat, it just didn't quite. It felt cinematic, and so you couldn't really maybe do a whole lot in terms of tactics. So in the end, I kind of didn't do it because I think previously I've done it like once, like this chase maybe, I'm not sure. And I felt like I have to prepare for it in order for it to be any decent. Otherwise, it's just going to be, okay, you run, you're faster, a spoke gets destroyed or something, oh, you get an advantage or something. It feels like I do not have the vocabulary to do these types of skill check based sequences decently.
Okay. Yeah, and I kind of noticed that we didn't have the any proper gun chases.
Yeah. I just didn't know how to do it well, so I kind of just left it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It was decent, though. Them saying that it was supposed to be a difficult campaign was interesting, but I think the difficulty part stemmed from the beginning part of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Where you already had like 4 or 5 levels, so it kind of was a non-issue.
Yep.
In the end, it was a very interesting thing. At least, like working through it gave a lot of ideas on what to do next or whatever. Where the technological advancement of given the, I guess you can kind of like argue that because it's a constant war, you're always trying to innovate, and that's why the technology is better in Hell. Though it's not technically better because almost everything works out off of souls, so can't really use it anywhere else. No, I don't know. Okay, it's okay. Next time, let's see where we get. But yes, the reason why Serial did what she did, that was a very nice happenstance. Just it's very good that happened like that way.
The story that you told.
Yes, kind of her reason why she did things.
Yeah, that was good.
Was humane and believable, and yeah, because there was no reason in the source in the campaign book itself. It was just like to get more soldiers, and that's that.
Good job.
So yes, it is good job. So yeah, I do think like that the whole like I don't know, like maybe 40 or 50 pages were just dictate, were like at the end of it were given to Baldur's Gate Khazar, basically like an info dump on Baldur's Gate, but I never really read it. I felt like that could have been used for something else, like to flesh out the actual story instead of give like a lot of backstory. But whatever.
You don't have to worry, Mick.
Yeah. That I think that's kind of what I expect out of these adventure books or storybooks, where I'd like it to be like more concrete. Because that's the whole point why you try to do that instead of getting either like a source book on like a city or a race or something, and trying to homebrew it yourself, or versus you get like an adventure book and try to play through that. kind of want these adventures to be good. So I don't know.
I guess the internet provides better stories than the rulebook that we had. I mean,
we
the
will
one that I
see.
shared at least.
I'm not sure because if you're just going to, I don't know, it can be fractured if you just go through whatever. We will see. We'll see what they find out for the next campaign.
Did we had a chance against the Dragon Dude or the Ball or the Zariel itself? I think I saw the challenge ratings and the Zariel had like one of the highest.
Oh, it did. All of them had 25 challenge rating. But I think at that point, challenge rating is it's not really doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah, it's actually higher usually and stuff like that. Legendary actions and stuff.
Yeah, it's more that if they have legendary actions, then whatever. It's difficult to calculate. Given where you are already with your characters, then the power creep is kind of weird in the sense that it doesn't really. You can't really like calculate it by numbers. Like I can't use these numbers to give you a fair challenge. I just have to like put a whole lot more into it and just like I don't know, see what happens.
Just you
It's
know,
weird. Given that
just
most of your spellcasters
just-
also, then
sorry.
it's more difficult.
Just start a new thing in like an insane asylum.
We'll have to find out how you get into an asylum, insane asylum.
And welcome, new visitors. If you do not have a mental disability, one will be assigned to you shortly.
Free of charge.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, you already have multiple, so you're good to go.
Oh, you're our
Exactly.
constant customer. Welcome. Here's a coupon.
Now you
It's something
You
from the Call of Cthulhu.
have PTSD. Thank you, and come again.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Yeah, I think let's end it for there. I'm just going to continue yapping.
Yeah, it was fun. Until next time, and waiting for the grill.
Mm.
as soon as I found something out, I shall notify you.
Good.
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 See ya.
Very well then.
See ya.
Yeah.
Guten Nacht.
Yeah.